I'm trying to get everything open. And it's been forever since I opened shit.
Your voice changer.
I don't think
It's still
we don't have tabletop open anyways right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're just running Goblin and D&D Beyond right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the that's what I gotta get open.
By the way, your voice changer's still on.
God damn it.
It's so funny.
I
It's
can't
funny
find
because he
Goblin.
doesn't notice while he's just talking.
Alright, what about now?
You're
Now
good.
you're good.
Okay.
You better
Yeah,
activate
it
that
automatically,
feedback.
when I open the app, it automatically changes it, so it's weird sometimes. Alright, fuck, which one of these do I have?
Did you-
I think it's on.
Did you hear that I am the next Winter Queen?
Nope, no I did not.
Gek doesn't need to know that yet.
Well,
Gek doesn't need to know that yet.
Gek doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Gek
Wolf
doesn't need
knows.
to know that yet. Wolf doesn't need to know that yet. Trust me, he's gonna get some hardcore updates with what he's about to go through.
Oh yeah, you have a lot.
Well,
You have a good chunk to catch up on.
where the fuck? There it is. D&D Beyond. Uh,
I also got
Oh,
on with him
shit.
when you guys weren't online to give him updates earlier too. So
Yeah.
We finished the main quest. We saved my brother.
Alright, that's open. I need Goblin's Notebook. Yes, I was told. Happy. Congratulations to you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I know I had this shift saved. Where's all my saves? Alright, let's see. Is this gonna work? Alright, that is indeed open. Alright.
alright.
Alright, if I don't need tabletop, I'm gonna close it because I'm tired of listening to music.
Fair enough. Close it. We don't need it at the moment. If we need it, I will inform everybody.
Noted. You guys can't hear my fan too bad, huh? Because I don't have an AC, so it's really fucking hot right now.
It's not even queuing your mic.
I
No,
don't even
honey,
know
we're
you
good.
have it on.
Alright.
You need an AC then.
Yeah, well, it's not really that
Oh,
hot. It's
shit.
just in Louisiana, it's stupid fucking humid. So
Yeah.
You're stupid fucking human, and I'm over here, and we're dropping into the damn cold, and I'm only about 8 hours away from you.
yep, that sounds about right.
Because I'm in North Georgia, man. It's fucking cold up here.
Sounds about right.
All right. So
It's
Gek,
41
over-
here.
over your time, you had some stuff happen, and Tinker specifically requested that you come home and
Okay.
stay out of the Feywild for a while.
10-4, roger that.
You were not aware of why. You just knew that don't fight with the Tinker.
Nope. She wants me home, I gotta go home. Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
Just
Um,
randomly go through a door and fall out back home.
But while you were there, you did find out something not so what you were not so expecting.
Okay, continue.
Tinker was pregnant.
Saw that coming.
Huh.
Just saying.
What can I say? Gek is a mighty warrior.
Gek is a mighty
Only in his own mind.
warrior.
Oh no. According to
I have
D&D
the
logic, that's pretty
power!
fucking hard to do.
No, I will support him on that statement. The more powerful a being is, right,
Oh.
the less fertile they become. It's the universe's what?
Oh, nothing. I got a dog.
Universe's
Oh.
way of nerfing them.
It's the universe's way of balance, right? Because the more powerful your parent is, the more powerful the child's gonna be, and they don't need 1,000 fucking 15th level archmages running around the world. These are beings that can literally fucking with 2-shot gods. Like they don't nerf the male side of things because fucking the kid and the mother die 9 times out of 10 trying to give birth.
Well, shit.
But
Let's put it
the
this way.
females of that power, like, I can't just kill off a fucking being that can just two-shot a god.
You can't just say,
Me-
Deus Ex Machina them.
I was gonna say, I'd imagine they'd have some pretty powerful healing at that rate.
That or they just wouldn't know how to die in the first place.
Death? What's that mean?
It's not like death. What's that mean? It's just death. What does it take to get there?
That
Elections.
Oh no.
We lost Checkle.
Just
Man,
shut
damn
up,
it,
like, you're
children.
like, you're too fucking loud, dude. You just dropped out of Discord. Oh.
No.
I hear the angry chopping. Who's angry chopping is that?
That is, that's actually Bean.
The
No,
easy
it's
Checkle.
not me.
Who is that then?
What
I
trap?
heard that once. The freaking cha 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 cha.
Oh, I think it looks like it's tainted.
No, that's the dog barking.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so-
mute while they are getting their food.
Okay, so the angry chopping was from Tank. Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to do, Gek? Because you do have a pregnant fairy. Fucking pregnant deity level fairy. Get a nanny, get a housewife. She don't need that. A little bit of magic fixes everything. If you ask her.
We're not gonna tell her mother, that's for sure. At least I'm not. She can tell her mother.
Oh.
That'll be interesting.
You tell her that if she literally looks you dead in the eyes and she goes, "What about your fucking mother?"
Oh, I'll tell her.
You gotta fucking find her first.
Grandmama.
Ah, details, schmeetails. It'll be fine.
She goes, "Here, I'll shove you in." I know exactly where your grandmother is currently, or your mother is currently. Not your grandmother. Your grandmother doesn't exist.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I know exactly where your mother is. And she gonna have the exact same reaction mine does. I
Nah.
guarantee you that.
Alright, let's.
Maybe because they already had it happen to them once. They do not like to share bloodlines, by the way. Neither of the two of them.
Yeah, figured that out. I would say at least my mother didn't try to kill you because you were dating me, but at the same time, not like she really could, so. Not here, anyways.
She couldn't kill me, but there are other ways to take care of me. Like, banish spells, because technically I'm from the Feywild.
You make a fair point. Counterpoint, I will fuck everything I see until she's lost count of how many grandchildren she has in spite.
No, you wouldn't.
You're right, I wouldn't, but it's the thought that counts.
Because you forget. Just because I'm in the Feywild doesn't mean I can't just. She opens a portal and you just fall through into a fucking tree. And she looks through it at you. She goes, "Doesn't mean I can't drop you to wherever I go." And then it closes the portal and lets you figure out where the fuck you are from there.
Do I
Fair
see a
point, fair
random
point.
Gek fall through the tree?
No, you don't.
Ah, okay.
But after a few branches and falling and smacking of heads, he does fall into a very large palace grounds
Oh boy.
in front of Pharaoh. Funny enough, Pharaoh is just coming for a visit, and she just sees Gek. Boom!
I'm gonna get up and just calmly dust myself off. I'm used to
This isn't the first time I got this.
this.
Did you say Pharaoh?
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
Yeah.
He sees me where?
He just fell in front of you. You were visiting your grandmother.
Ah.
Actually, you came back because you said she told you she wanted to see the condition of your training.
Okay.
Yeah. Just your
Nice.
quarterly check-ins.
Okay.
And you just see this poor dragonborn just laying on the ground, landing in front of you. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna
First,
help him stand up.
he's gonna take the help and he's gonna look Farah dead in the eyes and be like, he's gonna tell her, grit your teeth. Cause shit's about to get messy.
I don't think you realize how messy things have already been.
Just remember, it can always be worse.
I kind of got my mom in trouble introducing her other 6 grandchildren.
Interesting. Coughs and he's like 7.
Oh no, that one's on you. I already got my part.
No, the real question is, Pharaoh, where's the 7th come from?
I only know the other 6.
How do you?
I know the other 6, even if I don't know that
as
it's
a DM,
from them.
as a DM, I have to ask the question: how do you guys know if you guys are talking about the same person? Because neither of you have mentioned a name or direction of your own lineages.
Are you telling me they don't?
Well, I just
recognize
said
each other?
I
Wait,
got my mother, but there's no guarantee that it's not the same.
Okay, so Farah's mother's the Ice Queen, correct?
No, you
No,
you don't
who
know.
else?
Grandma.
Gek does
Grandma.
not. Gek is not aware of who her
Shit.
lineage is. You didn't
I'm
get a
not
meet.
aware at the moment.
Yeah,
I kind of.
you're aware.
Well,
of
I kind of said 6 grandchildren. I said nothing about me being the 7th.
Yeah, because technically
True.
you're among the 6.
Oh
He
yeah,
wouldn't know who you're talking about
Wait,
because you don't know who her grandmother is.
But I know Tinker is my
Yeah.
aunt at this point.
She does know that you're dating Tinker and who Tinker's lineage is because she's a part of it. So she knows that. But Gek is not aware of the connection to her and the Winter Queen. Farah and the Winter Queen, he isn't aware of that connection yet. So she's over here talking about her grandmother, and you're,
wait,
who the
wait.
fuck is her grandparent?
No, I thought we went over that one session.
Me and Wolf went over that one session.
So
you
that
were
would be
not
what you know.
there. You were not. Your character's not been there. Like you entered the Feywild with them, and almost immediately left. You didn't get any of the. Give me a sec. 'Cause
Introduction?
Well, because I remember having the interaction with the Ice Queen.
you.
Oh yeah, he did get because she
Yeah,
she
yeah, I
just
was looking at
had a argument or a talking with
Smog.
Smog, and she's like, "I'm too tired to kill you right now."
Yeah.
Okay.
So
During
he
that
might know
audience-
who.
During that audience, she was not. I do not remember identifying her as a parent or as family.
It was, I believe I had an interaction with Farah at the time.
Yeah, you were with Farah because both of
No,
y'all went
'cause
to
he-
the castle and they were treating Farah as the princess.
Ah, okay.
I remember because he's like, wait, how do you know Tinker's mom?
Yeah, the butler. I think the butler was the one.
It might have been. But he's like, how do you know Tinker's mom? And it's like, oh, it's Grandma.
Yeah. Look, I've got it written down here in my Goblin's note. Tinker's mother's. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. Hold on.
Tinker's mother is is the Winter Queen. Yeah, you have that noted. You do not have Pharaoh noted in here though.
I do not.
And that's what I was going off of. Is your notes and my notes don't show you ever actually interacting with the Winter Queen. Like I have a note of who's interacted last time. Because like me
Yeah.
retired for that one, so I took note of everybody.
I'm
He-
pretty
he
sure.
definitely
Yeah.
got talked to though.
I swear we had that interaction. I'm pretty sure.
I
it's
know
just,
we had that
y'all had-
interaction of you saying, how do you know Tinker's mom? I know we talked about it. because you had the voice changer and everything.
Okay. Then we'll say Gek does know who at least one side of your grandmother is. He is not aware of the
He
Iron
doesn't know that
say
I
that.
might be Tinker's daughter. He just knows that it's grandma for me.
Fucking
Yeah.
what?
I'm not Tinker's daughter, but Gek wouldn't know that.
Gek would actually know that because he would know that Tinker has no kids.
Okay.
Yeah, he would know that Tinker has no kids. He would also know that Tinker has multiple. I think it's 4 blood sisters. He would also
Yeah.
know that. He would know that directly. So he would know that you are the daughter of one of her sisters. Who? Don't know. How many
You don't-
actual grandkids she has? Don't know. He knows one. You. He would know that.
Yes. And so
Anything
when
else
I
about your
casually,
lineage?
when
He
I
knows that you're related to Smog, apparently.
I know that meta knowledge. I don't know that in character yet.
Wait, what I just missed about Smog?
I thought
It's
you
not
did
your
know that.
dad.
No, I legitimately didn't hear it. I was paying attention to my dog.
Oh no, don't worry about Smog because apparently he doesn't even know that, so you wouldn't know it.
No, I don't know that. Other than meta knowledge.
No, your dad told you were related. That his father was Smog. He has told you
I
that.
know I'm related to Smog, but that about Gek, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
as
no,
a character.
Gek wouldn't know that.
Oh no, no
You would
idea.
know the Winter Queen hates dealing with him.
True.
All right. So, Gek, you guys are back into the interaction. Let's go. Open it up.
Hold on, above table. Do
We're not
I
gonna
go
make it
with?
fancy first. We're gonna start with tasting it.
Do I go with him to see other grandma?
Well, first of all, he just fucking appeared in front of you, and you guys were having a conversation. Finish your fucking
Yeah.
conversation.
Anyways, 7.
He did. He dusted him.
Not a little background for Todd.
All right, go. I'm listening to you guys, not him. He can be sad about it later.
I
Oh, it's
ended
awesome, but
with.
I'm also
That's,
trying to do this.
that's on you to tell her, not me.
Yep.
Because I know it's not my mother having another one, because I would have known that. Because of me being there constantly.
By the way,
Wait. Are you sure you don't know that?
I would notice if she was pregnant with the
No,
moms
not
that
really.
I've been visiting.
Not really.
You're telling me they're magical babies and they just appear?
Hey, magic,
No,
hell
I'm
of
just
a day.
saying that a pregnancy is normally somewhere around the 30 weeks. There's normally somewhere around 40 weeks in the first place, which means it would take almost a full year for them to have a pregnancy for most average creatures.
Oh, so I wouldn't know if she is currently, but I know she
Yeah.
doesn't have any.
Another kid, yes. So if she was pregnant, you would probably be finding out soon. You're gonna put that much in there.
And but I'm just gonna assume it's one he knows and I don't want to be dealt or dealing with it, so he can bring that up. That's what I was getting at. Is you tell her, not me.
Yeah.
I don't
Fair
know
enough.
it's Tinker or not. I'm just knowing that I'm not telling her.
You're like, I'm not getting somebody in trouble again.
I've already done
Fair.
this.
Fair enough. Looks at fair. By the way, where the hell are we?
We're at Grandma's palace. I'm guessing you're here to talk to someone.
That would seem to be the case.
Well, because I wouldn't know anything about Tinker sending you or any of your information. And I guess we start heading towards throne room.
You guys start heading to the throne room? It's up to y'all. Move that up to you two.
Well, because out of curiosity, I want to know what this news is too. So I'm gonna
Gek just
follow.
got dropped in a spot. He wasn't given a mission or nothing. He just got dropped there by Tinker. After being told not to go to the Feywild for almost 3 months now, not being allowed to go to the Feywild, he just got dropped there.
This has only happened. Getting dropped in the middle of nowhere. Well,
Seems to be happening more and more often now.
Yeah.
first he
Well-
lands on top of.
We'll call it a passive skill.
So I do have a question for you, Gek. Right?
Yes.
Do you remember your conversation with her from like 10 minutes ago?
With the
You don't want to tell her mother,
right?
right? And who did she say you had to tell then?
My mother.
Yep.
So we're going.
You wouldn't know that, Tainted. He has no idea where his mother
Yeah.
is. He's never seen her in the first place. Oh,
Well, then
absolutely. Mix it up with this, and that would be great.
Would it be
Right.
meta knowledge if I ask him who he's supposed to be seeing?
No, because I don't think Gek
No.
100% has connected it in the first place.
I guess I can casually just
Enough.
say, "Were you supposed to be here to see anyone particular?" Because I mean, I know you don't show up at a place without a reason.
Right there.
Yeah, that would be to see my mother. Who is
Oh, I know where she is.
You wouldn't know. She has never told you Gek is hers.
I wouldn't know that. I already
Yeah,
knew he was.
you would know he's an Ironhide, and Saphira would be the best person to point you in the correct direction for his mother.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know who your mother is, but I know where most of them are at.
Most of the Ironhides are.
Yeah. So I'll take them over to the Ironhide camp.
All right. Work with that.
Pretty good. Tastes like chocolate milk.
Tastes like chocolate.
Oh, is it that?
As you guys are
black
getting
one?
to the Ironhide encampment, first thing you notice, Farah, is they're actually picking up the tents and they're packing everything up.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
It's your brother, Farah. Your brother walks up to you.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Looking up brother name. I forgot what his name was.
Your brother walks up to you. Ice Nut.
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. I was gonna say, I
Ezekiel.
don't think you put him in the characters thing.
Oh,
No,
was that
I have
the
him
name
lined
that
up.
I came up with.
Ezekiel walks up to you. He goes, "Hey, what's up? Came here like the worst time. We're moving to a new assignment.
Oh,
We just got a new contract. Winter Queen's contract is still ongoing, but there's no need for us to keep our main operations here when it is a standard guard contract. So we're leaving the necessary troops, and we're heading to our new location.
oh.
Somewhere in Tori, I think, or the Toriel planet, or the Toriel plane, I believe. I don't fucking
Okay.
remember. Some fucking shoe boing, some shit. Fucking, I don't know. It's some fucking weird group of people, man. Fucking. Have you ever heard of a samurai? Fucking weird.
All right, let's see. Turn that off.
Shenandoah.
All right, Gek's gonna look at him. He's gonna go, yeah, by the way, have you seen, actually, I don't believe we've met. I'm Gek Ironhide. I'm looking for my mother, Saphira?
Saphiria.
Saphira?
Yep.
Saphira? Yeah.
Oh, you're looking for Grandma.
If you just see it, Ezekiel. I apologize. If you're looking for the matriarch, she has currently gone back home and won't be mutable for another 2 months.
Oh.
Even for most of the Ironhide members. Her eldest son has taken over lead of the mercenary corps until she returns to us. Something about Bahamut and Tiamat starting another war.
Did you say her oldest son?
Her oldest son. Mainly because her oldest child refuses to take it at all because she is so fucking free-willed nobody can find her half the time. Or she's over there fighting Tiamat because she's bored. Fucking never know which one she's doing.
Get kind of grumbles under his breath. So I have an older brother and an older sister. Wonderful of mother to tell me.
Because if you're actually her kid, that should be somewhere in the hundreds for each of those. You're talking about a being who's almost 100,000 years old, buddy.
Yeah.
Is it-
Yeah.
I got to talk with your mother.
She does not have a small amount of children, sir. It's okay. I don't think any of her direct children are actually in the group the mercenary group anymore. Most of us are descendants. Her eldest son is the only one that I know of. And 9 times out of 10, he's only there because she forces him to do work. Otherwise, he'd be sleeping in his hoard, as always.
Understandable. You wouldn't happen to know how I can contact her, would you?
You guys hear a much deeper and more grovelly voice come up. He would not, but I am aware of how you can contact her.
Sorry, I hate to pause this. Give me 1 second. Somebody's knocking on my door.
He paused. His entire scenario is over. No, I'm just kidding.
While he's gone, I kind of talked to Ezekiel. Is Dad still around?
Of course, Dad's still around. He doesn't work for the organization. He works for the Winter Queen
Okay.
herself.
Sorry,
okay.
it's not. Nobody was at my door. It's the fucking storm that's going on right now.
Lovely weather.
All right, deeper, grovelly voice.
You look over at the dude that says it, and he the difference, like Ezekiel, you can tell is part dragon, right? He has the characteristic horns, wings, tail, scales across his body, right? The classic characteristics, right? This dude walks up, beyond his voice, this dude looks fucking human. Perfectly fucking human. But you see Ezekiel take a step back and kind of bow his head toward him. Sir. He comes up. And why would you wish to talk to the matriarch, sir?
Okay.
He looks at you.
Yeah, cause gonna look at him and All right, how can I phrase this? Blah, 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 blah.
I need to talk to the matriarch because she's about to have a grandchild.
Give me some blood.
From whom? Me?
From you. Who is it?
Alright then.
Who else is around here? I don't need her, because I know her bloodline.
Hmm.
Feel it.
Well, since you insist so politely, here you go.
I'll let him do his thing or go wherever. Take the blood.
He takes
Fucking cut my finger.
he grabs your hand out, kind of cuts your palm and drips it on the ground, and then takes a bit of it and uses your blood, constantly recutting your palm to do it. Draws you a nice little fucking magic sigil. And he kind of hands you your arm back, and then looks at it. Give it about 5 seconds. 5 seconds later, you just see this fucking platinum-looking dragonborn appear. And she just looks over at him. She looks at you. She's, "Are you okay? Nobody hurt you. Okay, we're good." And then she looks at the other guy that was in front of you, and that did it. She goes, "I fucking hate you. You know that's an emergency signal. Never do that again." or I'll feed you to Tiamat.
I'm assuming
God.
that's mother.
You would instantly recognize her from the few times you've ever been able to see her when you were younger, because this is your fucking mother. And she's just fucking there. And she's just threatening to defeat this dude to a dragon god. Literally.
Right.
You see him. I don't think you would. She looks at him. She puts her hand on him, and he disappears. She goes, "Alright. Is there anything going on that I need to know of?" Please make
you
it
could
quick,
say-
otherwise I won't be able to save his life. Tiamat will actually eat him.
I see. Okay. Well, I just came to, wish the best to the happy new grandmother.
Not a new grandmother?
Oh no, you're gonna be a grandmother to a new child.
Ah. So you're gonna be a father. Good luck with that, bud.
It would seem so.
She does know I'm dating Tinker, yeah?
No.
No.
No. Might be best to keep
Well,
it
you see,
that way.
about that, you have to promise you won't get mad.
She's okay?
You swear it. I need an oath.
You're not getting an oath out of me. I'm sorry. I have too many oaths currently, and I'm not adding another one to them.
Yes, about that.
I can promise I won't kill nobody, though.
You know what? That works for me. Make sure to come tell me and Tinker hi sometime.
Wait! As in Tinker Frostman?
Ooh.
That would be the one.
You're with Tinker Frostmorn.
That I am.
Hell yeah, nice job. My favorite of her 7 children. That's a good thing. The rest of them can all go die in a fucking hole.
Oh, she's the only one that matters to me.
Well, my question is it Tinker Frostmorn or one of the other two that got pregnant?
Oh, it's Tinker. It's Tinker.
Tinker? Okay. Never. She's remember to take responsibility. She just disappears.
He looks over at Farah and just...
And
Say it again.
and goes, that went a lot better than planned.
Oh.
That just means now above table, Tinker has to tell her mom.
So what do you guys do now? Do you guys turn around to go back to somewhere?
What about that?
You know what? I'm gonna go tell my older brother hello.
Ezekiel looks at you guys. Well, are you taking charge? Because our boss just got teleported to Tiamat by his own mother. So we don't have anybody to teleport our happy asses to the continent we need to go to.
Yes, I was supposed to mention that to bring him back. What a pickle.
And he was the one that could get a hold of her.
Cut the hand again.
Wait, was that my brother she just teleported?
Yep.
Yeah, no, that was her eldest son that she just teleported, defeated Tiamat.
Does nobody in my family release an important detail? Slaps his forehead.
Yes. He was. Well, your brother probably didn't believe you were actually her kid until he did the emergency signal, and then you doing that, she automatically assumes that you know the family rules. So, no, nobody does.
looks at Ezekiel in disbelief. No, the family rules. I wasn't in the family until now.
The moment you had our last name, you were part of the family. Just because you didn't have the rule book yet, it's not my problem. Here, gives you a small pamphlet of papers, probably about 10 pages thick. Here, read this over, you'll know the family rule.
Jesus Christ. Fucking goes to the nearest door, opens the door to house. Yells inside, Sebastian, I need you to memorize this.
This magic club opens it. He goes, so it's a bunch of magic circles.
Yes, what do they mean?
One of them's a summoning circle. One of them's a communications. One of them's a suicide circle. I don't know why that one exists.
Damn.
I'm like, what?
He goes, one of them's a teleport circle instead of a summoning circle. And then you got 2 more summoning circles. All of them have a note at the bottom of them telling you when to use them. The first summoning circle is when you're in an emergency. The second summoning circle is when the matriarch is in an emergency. When the original matriarch emergency circle doesn't succeed. I think most of those summoning circles summon gods. So. I wouldn't suggest using that book. It doesn't seem very wise.
Yeah, I
I
seem
would
to have
just-
gathered that.
I would just break the stone in your pocket and summon Tinka. It'd probably be a smarter move.
I suppose I could always get another one.
Did you break it already?
No, I haven't broken it. I just like to hold on to it, for
And
emergencies.
then you hear in your head, she goes, or you could just marry me and get a fucking ring.
Gek thinks in his head, I'm already 2 steps ahead.
No, he heard in his head that.
I know.
Yes, I'm already 2 steps ahead. Two steps ahead of what?
Well, about that. My mother took it well. Let's get that out of the way. My mother took the news well. So good luck with
Surprised.
that. You
She doesn't
Only
tell you-
killed your oldest brother.
She doesn't.
Maybe.
She, as you guys all see the fairies just appear on his shoulder. I'm surprised she took it well. She doesn't like sharing with the Frostmournes. Take Farah for example.
Looks at her questioningly.
She points at Farah. That's my niece.
Just deep inhale. No words. Just deep inhale.
She's
With the sigh?
when your mom found out that Smog's kid with her had her with my eldest sister. Let's just say both the Winter Queen and your mom went to war.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. How is Smog related into this?
Smog?
My grandpa.
Her father's father.
Looks to Ferris. Shush. The adults are talking.
You say that you feel the slap just smack your face, and that doesn't feel like the little fairy in front of you, even though it was obviously her. You feel the full force across the entire side of the face. Boosh! You hear, at least she's willing to take a fucking throne. Look, you don't treat her like a kid because she at least has the balls out of all of us to take the fucking throne from my mother. I'm not doing it because fuck that. That's too much fucking responsibility.
Hmm. I just
So
lost my
that-
train of thought.
Is a full-fledged princess, mister. Okay? I mean, unless it's in the midst of combat, you better respect her well.
Hmm.
Or at least in a formal setting, you need to give her respect because she is a full-fledged princess.
Are we in a formal setting now?
She's currently? No, not at all. But she's also not a child. I think she's as old as you are. Actually, no, you're not. You're like 70-something. She's like 22.
24.
She looks up at you. Close enough. Look, both of y'all are children in my eyes, so shut the fuck up, both of you.
Gek in his head. Privately in his head. You're the one fucking this child.
She looks at you. She goes, "And you're the cougar." Or no, not the cougar. Fuck. She's the cougar. I forgot what the fuck they call a cougar hunter. I forget what the fuck they call it.
I think it's cat.
Cougar hunt. Mm.
She looks at you. She goes, "And you're the one that likes the cougar." And she just
Looks back at her. Looks back at her. Hey, man's gotta eat.
Man's gotta eat. She goes, I mean, you obviously had Ariella. You could have eaten too. You know, just referencing to your fiance.
This is true, but that's besides the point.
She says, "Okay, Ariella will be needed in the future." Because I hate to admit it, cannot keep up with a dragon's libido. Ain't worth it. I like my free time.
The most tinker thing to say.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
And I 100% plan to make you a dragon.
I do appreciate that fact.
You just see Ezekiel. You hear Ezekiel. He's not already a dragon? What did the matriarch fuck a fucking human again? Tinker looks at you. She goes, I don't know what she fucked to make him. She goes, I'd assume a dragonborn. Because I know his mother's a full-blown dragon too, so I'd hope she didn't fuck a dragon. Just decided to edit the fucking genetic sequence to seal his dragon side.
It's something certain snakes can do, certain reptiles. They can self-incubate eggs. Like, they can just spontaneously produce a fertile egg.
Mm-hmm. She is. If she did seal his dragon side, I don't know what to do.
Who is that?
She's, well, you ready to tell my mom?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Why me?
You didn't think you're
Because-
getting out of this, did you?
Just because I said so, and then she's gone, and both you and Farrah are just standing in the throne room, up to the left-hand side by the pillars, where some of the other ministers are. She's having a conversation with this dude. He's it's a very black person with two very large blackish horns coming out of his head and giant wings and a tail. As you guys all just hear him, you will either pull your troops out, or we will wage war. It is your choice, Winter Queen.
Well, shit.
Grandpa!
Wait.
But as I have requested, you have fixed the other problem. So if it is a war, it is a war between you and me, not our planes. I will give you that. But I'm sure 352 shadow dragons coming at your domain is not something you would prefer.
Who's he talking to? Can I investigate this?
Oh no, you don't even need to know. He is directly talking to the fucking Winter Queen, who's sitting on the throne in the room.
Oh, we're at the Winter Queens now. Okay.
Tinker teleported us.
You know, Tinker.
Just
helping
poofed
you
us
out.
in the throne room back by the ministers.
Okay.
All of which the ministers are all sitting there cowering in pure fear.
Would I know this to be Smog?
Oh, you would know this is smog. Smog.
Grandpa.
Small.
Grandpa.
That fucking got me.
Actually, no, you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that at all. You'd just know that this apparently is a shadow dragon who is threatening the Winter Queen. And you just see her look at him. I understand. I will pull my snow sisters out of the Shadowfell immediately. with the exception of the domain of Lordaeron, as their queen has requested I keep a few of the Snow Sisters there, while a few of her Dark Rangers work here, and they learn each other's skills. You see, thank you. And then a giant shadowy gateway appears behind him as he just walks through and disappears. And she just looks around, she goes, "The ministers are dismissed."
I kind of like grab Gak and say, "Come on, let's go meet Grandma."
You see all the ministers just fucking dip. They fucking book it. Like they're already shaking and now they're gone. You see a few of them just fucking strip teleport. They don't even walk. They're like, "I'm out, bitch." These people said, "I'm gone." Lots of misty steps and teleports. She looks over at you two. Well, she's just, "Are you going to approach?"
Well, I grabbed his shoulder and I was dragging him towards her.
You gotta walk up to the center of the throne room. You guys have noticed that there are a few people who have stayed. The Winter
Not
Queen,
ministers.
the Prime Minister, and what looks to be an armored knight. That oddly enough, you would instantly recognize is the armored knight isn't actually a male. You would recognize that is the chief Snow Sister, the head of the Snow Sisters.
The
herself.
number one.
Yeah, not even the number one. They don't put her on the ranked charts. It's just unfair.
Okay. So she's not 0.5.
She's what?
Not 0.5. 0.5.
Yeah. No, she is 0. Straight up.
Jesus.
She's the 0th rank. She just looks over at you guys. What's a queen? And Pharaoh, what have you brought this dragonborn here for?
Nice to see you too.
Do I know you?
We've met before.
You see her kind of like, do I know you? You see the Prime Minister lean over. Ma'am, you might have forgotten because it's been a very stressful day, but that'd be Gek Ironhide, ma'am. He's here. Ah! Yes! Perfect. Somebody to kill! And relieve my stress.
Puts a finger up. Now, before you do that, you wouldn't want to leave your new grandchild fatherless, would you?
She's... You see her. Nope, perfectly happy doing it.
Fucking break the crystal.
Did you break the crystal?
Shit.
Thought you might say that. Smashes crystal.
You might say that. Before you can smash the crystal, you hear Tinker laughing throughout the fucking hall. You just see the Winter Queen sit back. Looks like I'm not fucking killing you today. You can see the grouchiness in her fucking face. Like that was gonna be the highlight of her day to kill you. She's like, "Well, thank you for informing me I have a grandchild. Now be fucking gone before I kill you anyway."
Don't have to tell me twice. Have a nice day. Good luck with your region. Bye. Have fun.
Diana, stay behind.
Okay.
What? What did you say?
She
Farrah,
says,
stay
"Farrah,
behind."
stay behind." She says, "We need to go." And you can hear Gek and you can hear her tongue soften. She goes, "We need to go over your training, as is procedure." Not that I'm
Okay.
expecting anything yet, because I don't need you to truly start training quite yet. I just need you to do it for formality's sake.
Puts a hand on Farrah's shoulder with a look of good luck.
Oh, her tone softened. I'm in good graces here.
Oh, I'm aware. It doesn't mean the training is going to be any easier.
Fair enough.
No, it's a training update. Like, okay, where is she at? Her training happens at her own manor. She owns a 15 square fucking property.
I got 15
In
mile
fucking
property.
Duloc. 15 square miles, right outside of Duloc.
Who is ear fucking me right now?
Yeah, who is it? Because I swear to God, you will get fucking muted.
It was Reaper.
That was not me, because I was hearing it.
What were you hearing?
Someone
Somebody
breathing
breathing.
deep into
Somebody's
their mic.
blowing into the mic.
Oh, I
They
was
all
doing
just
that as
got ear
well.
blowjobs.
Heard somebody looking for their Mountain Dew.
I heard that too. God.
Wait. It could have been Gex fan. Because he
Yeah.
was talking.
Yeah, but my fan doesn't blow like that. It's a small fan.
Fair
It was
enough.
probably me.
Excuse me.
Rude.
See, because I'm breathing and you guys aren't hearing it. Mainly because I wear a position my mic today.
I have a solution.
Yeah, that time you guys heard me though. Sorry. All right. So, Gek, you return home.
It's better to return home than stay here.
You as you go to walk out the door, you kind of just walk into Tinker's house. She goes, "You did well."
You could say I've come to terms with my mortality.
She is. You thought you had mortality? She says, "I'd like to ask you an important question. I am pregnant with your kid. You think I'm going to let you die?"
Not of your own free will, no.
Okay then. Just wanted to make sure you understood that. She said, "Am I going to try to limit your adventuring? Not unless you come close to dying and I have to rescue you. Then, yes, I'm going to limit your adventuring. But until then, you're still making smart decisions, so I'm not going to blame you. I'm not going to stop you."
Fair enough.
So you're going to take responsibility for this, right? She looks at
What
you.
kind of man would I be if I didn't? Besides,
Just
if
how
you didn't kill me, your mother would.
She is judging by the response of your mother. Fuck. My mother wouldn't even get the chance. She'd beat your ass first. Then probably feed you to Tiamat like she did her eldest son.
Point taken.
Oh God, she actually did beat him.
And just so you're aware, she didn't like actually physically, like Tiamat didn't eat him. But let's just say that's the first time I've ever seen a dragon's libido not keep up with a woman.
Ah.
Oh, then he must. Then he must not know about the regular suitors. Tiamat's regular suitors.
So an honorable death it is then.
He lived.
Death by snooze snoo.
I'm sure he'd rather die.
Oh, I bet he
Damn
would
to that.
He would have preferred death. I guarantee you that. He looked so drained coming out of that. God libido plus dragon libido normally don't mix well. Because that means insane libido.
Hold up.
Fair point.
Alright. She looks at, she goes, so how are you going to take responsibility?
He's gonna become a dad. He's gonna take him to golfing.
Out of character, that is a good question because she is the main financial provider.
Oh, you don't say that to the wife.
That's over the table.
God.
She asks you, how are you going to take responsibility for getting her pregnant? Not of the kid itself.
Oh yes, that was the part of conversation that I didn't get to because you kind of knocked my brain to the back of my skull.
Sounds like a get issue.
I already bring the issue up with your mother. Understandably, she's not very happy. There's some issues, but quite frankly, that's water we cross when we get there.
Under the bridge, bro.
I asked your mother for your hand in marriage, as I'm now going to do. Gets on one knee. Well, fuck, I don't have a ring. God damn it.
Bro, where's the popcorn?
Think, damn it, think. Pause time. Hold on.
Open the door,
Pause
Butler.
time.
I need a ring right now.
I want to make the fair point that he knew about the baby and was already planning this conversation. He probably already purchased said token of marriage.
You probably do already have a ring. I will agree with that statement.
You know what?
I know for a fact that Gek has been preparing for this for a lot longer than he's known she's been pregnant. So you having a ring would be an arguable statement, and you could say I do have a ring, but we'd have to decide how much your ring was worth, or if it was magic.
Oh, and if it's a ring or a token of.
I don't suppose we could go the more personal route of partially handmade, because I know Gek doesn't have the skills for gem cutting.
You could also go another personal route. You're still a Dragonborn. You still have a reverse scale.
I have a what?
Reverse scale.
The fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Very
More or less, a scale normally that removing it is
Painful.
It's painful, but not very painful. It's a scale in the single most vulnerable spot of your body, to the point where it's the one scale that instead of being that flat surface is that protruded point, because that's where it's where you start skinning a dragon at, because it's the weakest scale and the easiest to remove.
It is also would happen to be where you start shedding from.
Yep. Every time.
That's right. I forgot I shed.
You are a Dragonborn. You do also indeed shed. So you would have 2 or 3 reverse scales that you could give away, technically. But they are also a symbol to dragons, as it is their weak point in their scale armor. So you wouldn't normally give it away either.
True. That also does seem like the route that makes the most sense, so I think we're gonna go with that.
So you'd have a ring with a reverse scale cut into it.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
You could get away with that, because unlike a dragon where your scale is like the size of my fucking desk.
No, that scale is an ornamental shield.
Yes,
This
yes it is.
token of control.
You are a Dragonborn in which your scale is maybe the size of a fucking cup. Like, you'd probably get it ornamentally turned into an amulet versus a ring, though. Just
A what?
an amulet.
Oh,
necklace.
amulet. Okay. Okay.
Necklace, yeah. You'd get a necklace ornament crafted out of it, or a headpiece crafted out of it. Mainly because it is you're like talking something probably around the size of a playing card. You're not turning that into a ring.
Fair point.
You're turning that into an amulet.
Yeah, fuck it. We can do that.
Okay. I'm just saying that is one option. You could go with an option that's more customized for Tinker, like something more Feywild based, because you do know she's from the Feywild, right?
Correct.
Or you could just go the standard route, metal, something random. You could build a wood ring of engraved, which is something you could make yourself. Those are wood carving skills, not gem making skills, right? You don't have to put a gem in it. You could just make it a cool tree, because once again, she is a Feywild. She's a fairy. Druidic origins are normal for those people. So a wooden ring isn't a bad idea. It's all dependent on what you thinks would be best. And we'll give him until 9:30 to think of what the fuck type of ring he has before he proposes. Okay? So you got 35 minutes to think of it, and to do research to see what you want to look for. Okay.
Oh boy. All right.
Meanwhile, we're gonna turn to Bean.
Bean?
Yeah, we're turning to Bean Buns.
Bean, you're muted.
Bean. Mean.
I was
Bean,
fully
bean.
expecting you to switch back to Pharaoh Tainted.
Bean. No, Farah isn't doing something that needs to be recorded to all of you guys, because all she's doing is some quick updates to the Queen about how her training is, which hasn't.
Writing down some walls.
She's learning. Yeah, basically she's doing a war. No, more like she's putting in her quarterly award.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Which is just consisting of her learning certain things, like how much has she learned about about the Winter Queen's domains culture, the geography, the political spectrum. How much has she learned about military tactics and economics, and has she done any physical training? Which she has done some, but not heavy focus yet. They're not worried about that much. They're more worried about the knowledge base right now, which she is gaining a fuck ton on.
Nice.
Bean, are you there? Bean, you're muted. Bean.
Send her a text.
That's what I'm about to do. Bean, you are muted.
Doing the bean.
Where did you go?
I got the best solution to bring Bean to the chat. Very fast, very quickly.
Bean was the first one to retire out of the
Jeeps are all fucking trash.
What?
Well, technically, yeah, Bean was the first to retire, even if the DN tried to retire my character.
I did try to retire Autumn, and Autumn
I'm
just
not sure
denied
how
me.
you haven't retired yet. Although,
Well, the
to
prob-
be fair, you still owe me a little money.
He retired. He didn't retire via changing his perspective on life and goals, which is something your character can do over time. Bean didn't have time to change those types of things, so Bean retired.
Because, you know, Get decided to say, oh, it's just Wolf Spider. It's gonna be nothing. Please help, I'm being abused. I was like, I cannot be a healer when
Nah.
this guy cannot even hold himself.
Gek had them right where you wanted them. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you are not saying when you were all bloody.
I still had self healing. I'll be alright.
Bro, you look
Gek
like...
wasn't the one fighting wolf spiders.
What, he was fighting wolves?
No, you're talking about Rag. Rag was fighting the wolf spiders.
No.
No, he's talking about one of the sessions we did a while
One
back.
of the sessions when Gek
yeah,
said,
I
oh,
was
it's gonna be
fighting wolf
easy, and he
spiders.
just got his ass kicked by spiders. And I was like,
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I'm tired. I cannot be a healer.
I remember that one.
You guys want the best method of healing in D&D during combat? You guys want to know the best method of healing for D&D
let's do
in
like
the middle of
Sexton.
combat?
Do like Sexton. Open your mouth, shred the potion inside, and don't even
Dude, you want to know the genuine
Grind the
best
entire
way?
potion.
Do you guys want to know the genuine best way of healing in D&D 5e, right? You guys want to know what it is in the middle of combat? It's honestly do more DPS, do more damage.
heal the enemy before
Kill
he
the
kills
enemy
you.
faster.
Yes,
obviously.
it is because D&D 5e when
Slap those cheeks faster.
Yeah, because he's so fucking stupid that I'm trying to. Oh, this is the most high damage dealer, and he's dying, and I'm just like, okay, I can throw a spell, but I know it's not gonna kill him.
right or like
I'm not
and
gonna do
that's the
more
whole
damage.
thing. Deal more damage, deal it faster, do it faster, right? Because at the end of the day, what's happening is D&D 5e was not designed for in-combat healing in any way. Even clerics. It is designed for out-of-combat healing.
So basically, my character is an anomaly.
Yeah, so there is like the whole idea of the emergency medic with the healing spells it does have.
Yes, it is an emergency medic though, not a true healer.
That's why your next set of healing spells, like the first level ones, is 5th level, and it's the kind of shit that reattaches limbs!
Well, once again, most of them aren't one-action casts. Actually, look at them. Most of them are 1 minute, 2 minute, or ritual-style spells. So, like, you're taking time.
As I said, the next healing spells you get are the type to reattach limbs, not for a battlefield pickup.
Hey, Bean!
Hey, honey. No, my dogs were just being an ass, so I sat here with the mute button on because y'all don't need to hear that.
Yeah, no, we're giving Gek 30 minutes to figure out how what type of token of betrothal he wants to use for Tinker. So we decided I decided I'm gonna move to you during those 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So as you know, you've been given a very specific task. Your job is to find a woman named. Hey, everybody else, close your ears. This is stuff that you guys don't know.
Actually, just type it to me.
It will be better if you type it, bro. I'm right beside you.
Or yeah.
Stop being lazy.
I mean, we could just deafen ourselves.
Oh, we could definitely. Well, not if he's sitting next to you.
Yeah, remember Chuckle is my roommate, guys. No, he knows most of the shit that happens anyways. That is who you're looking for. That is who you've been sent. You do know that that person your queen believes is related to her in some way. She knows it's not one of the 4 sisters. She's looking for that she's never met. She knows that the second name isn't that because it's a guy, but she doesn't know how they're related. She does know that they are related, and that he would have hints or guesses toward where the first name is.
All right.
Right? Your job is to find the first name so that you can somehow get her into contact with your queen.
Okay.
Preferably before she comes in contact with one of the other 2 sisters. Her suggestion to you was to go through the tree skilled, which you would know that the second name, the guy, right,
Mm-hmm.
is a member of the tree skilled and is a party there. So, how you as a character think it's a good idea to go about this, that is up to you. You do have an address for his actual abode, though, in Silvery Moon.
You say boat?
Abode. A-B-O-D-E.
A place of dwelling.
Yep. So you can either go to the Tree Guild and try to join the Tree Guild, or you can go to his abode.
Not part of the party. Her own adventure.
Is that how it turns out? That's how it turns out. I'd hate to do that
You're
to
doing
me.
pretty well at try to say who it is without saying who it is.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard. Fuck you, Rag.
I just dots are connecting on my end. Anyway.
Oh yeah, no, dots are gonna connect to most of you guys.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
It's meant to, right?
I mean, I don't want to leave you guys in the dark, but I don't need to be sitting here naming names.
Fair enough. So now it's wherever Bean is, I guess.
I don't need to be like the guys on Friday who are straight up name dropping English and Ford.
Yeah, that. Oh, oh man, they're going to get torn into.
Okay, anyways, back to D&D. That'll work. I can tell you guys about that later. Alright, Bean. How do you want to do this?
I'm a mute for now.
And right now I have no clue where they are, right?
Where the either person is? No. You do know where the second name's abode is in Silvery Moon. And you also know that he is a member of the Tree Guild. Dun, 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 dun. Do you want me to pick a random place within a random nation within Sword Coast that you're currently at?
Yeah, that might be helpful.
Alright. I got one. What? You should be under Neverwinter. Why are you not under Neverwinter? Because you are a child city of Neverwinter. Confirm move location. Thank you. Close Neverwinter. Neverwinter, Silvery Moon, Waterdeep, Dulac, Boulder's Gate. You are, what the fuck? Here's your random spot in Sword Coast. Cool, great to know. Country/landmass. Silvery Moon is a country/landmass. You are the same thing. Duloc is the same thing. Baldur's Gate is not. You are a settlement underneath Duloc. Confirm location. Move. And then I need to add a child of City Duloc. I apologize. I am doing some maintenance that I didn't know needed to be fucking done. Why can you guys not see that? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Share object. You guys already know all the details for this, so I'm not really worried about it. This is a settlement. And you guys have encountered it. City Duloc. Tree skilled. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 nations within this place. Four. You are currently in the nation of Duloc at odds are Baldur's Gate. At Baldur's Gate.
So I guess I'm gonna make my way. Showing just okay. Well, I'm sitting here thinking this just showing up at someone's house is looking for them is really weird.
I mean, you also have some really good stealth. You should really read what the Cloak of the Bat does.
I've already had one
Just
death
saying.
threat. Jesus. Didn't mean to double click it, my bad.
Just so you guys all know, I just real quick note for everybody. I've reorganized Sword Coast. The nations themselves do have their own nation name, right? But on top of that, places like Waterdeep and Silvery Moon, if they were supposed to have something underneath, right? Like a specific location or something like that, they get like you can look at it via Neverwinter. There's a settlement, which is the little pin drop, right? The little pin drop button means either settlement or city or town. They will have their own city named once again, the same fucking thing, with those items in it. So like Duloc, I need to rename this because I don't need City Duloc. I just need Duloc again. Right, Duloc, and then you got Duloc again, and then underneath it's all the shit from in Duloc. Okay, I just wanted you guys to be aware of that. That is actually in the nation, not the city. So I need to move.
Fucking hell.
Just so you guys were aware of how I changed that up for you, and because that is important, because you got the nation, and then you do got the cities within the nations, the cities and towns. Anyways, Bean, go ahead, continue.
I think what I'm gonna do is head to their home first and see if I can find them in that way before heading to the guild to see if that may be the next, because that would be the next location.
So you head up to Silvery Moon
Mm-hmm.
to go to Rag's personal estate.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
Rag,
now we know.
Well, I asked that question on that way for a reason.
Okay.
All right. Rag, you happen to be home at this time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually probably am there. About to head to Duloc.
Bean, do you try to sneak up to the property? You do find the property nice and easy. You do notice that it is an entirely property, like
And entirely what?
entirely fenced off.
Okay,
Like
because you
it
cut
has
out.
it has a fence lining the entire property.
Okay.
Okay. What do you choose to do?
I think I'm gonna sneak up to begin with, just kind of
fucking send it.
Huh?
Just kind of fucking send it.
Yeah. I just kind of sneak up, like, okay, because I don't know what the fuck, and
Where are you sneaking up on it? The main gate? Because there's a road that leads straight to a gate along the giant fence line. Or do you just kind of try to sneak up to the fence line to hop the fence?
sneak up to the fence to hop the fence.
All right. Yeah, from you can tell there's no magic on the fence.
All right, so I'm gonna sneak up to that fence. I'm gonna hop the fuck right over it.
Roll in acrobatics. I'm a
Hit the
demon
number.
in disguise.
10.
You know, 10.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and have a +7.
You you easily jump over, like yeet yourself, just blatantly just yeet.
I just yeet myself over that bitch.
You said I can fly. How did you get a +7 in acrobatic or? Oh, in acrobatics.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe you should.
I apologize. That should have been an athletics check. But
I
you
have a
did an
plus-
acrobatics. You did an acrobatics. So this is great. This is just great.
I have a +5 in athletics.
Nobody but you get to realize this. Well, because okay, so like jumping over a fence and that's actually athletics. So to make this an acrobatics check, you sprinted up to a tree on your left, sprinted up the tree, yeeted off the tree, did a backflip, grabbed a branch, did a spin around the branch, and then up and over the fence. Just so it's acrobatics. Because otherwise, it's not classed as acrobatics.
You're the one that told me to roll it.
I did, and I made that mistake, and I didn't want you to roll again, so I made a reason it was acrobatics. That's my job
I
as
was
DM.
bored. I was bored. Walking is boring.
But I would like you to make a stealth check, because you definitely made a scene there. Not that this dude has legitimate guards on the facility, but that's not the point.
17.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
You know, cabin in the woods. On there.
Oh, hey, Tainted, just so you're aware, you do have a dragon living at your primary estate right now.
Okay.
Just so you know,
Oh, is it
because
that white dragon?
that white dragon followed Elsa all the way back to your house.
Fair enough.
Great.
I did
And has
build the
been
tower
trying
for it.
has been trying to woo her the entire time too. So, anyways, back to Bean. Bean, alright, you are currently you feel stealthy still. You do know you have advantage on like all stealth rolls, right?
Yeah, it says there's an A right here next to it, so that's going to be advantage.
Hey, I got a question. Is it middle of the night that she's entering?
Yes, good question. Good question. Hey, Bean, odds or evens?
Even.
Actually, I don't know why I asked you that. Or actually, I do know why I asked you that. You said evens?
Yeah.
All right, AM or PM?
PM.
It is 4 in the afternoon.
Okay.
It's
So
4
it's-
PM. It's 4 PM when you are jumping this fence.
So
So the
it's
sun's
slightly dark.
not really. It's still well, actually, it's pretty dark. But that's purely because she's in a fucking forest. It doesn't matter if it's fucking noon. You're not. It's dimly lit at noon. This is a very
And
thick forest.
what kind of equipment she's wearing?
She is designed for this stuff.
Okay. I was saying, why not use the back cape?
Because I can only use the back cape in, well,
Dimly lit.
dimly lit.
As I just stated, even at fucking high noon, it's dimly lit in this forest.
Right. But, I mean, did I really need to? I mean, seriously.
I mean, you can just be lazy and just fucking fly off.
Yeah.
You
But
people
Either
forget your
that,
equipment.
or I could polymorph myself into a fucking bat and just go wee. Let me flap my little wings.
I honestly gave you that so that we could have a Batman moment at some point in this game.
I'm the Batman.
Swear to God, if you show up to my front porch, I'm gonna be like, Celine, the fuck?
Justice
Unless
for
Celine
Gotham.
is already in there.
I don't kill
You know what
people.
would
I'll
happen?
just show up and go, I'm Batman.
No,
I'll be
you gotta,
like, "You're
you gotta
welcome."
knock on his door and you gotta like really quickly grapple your way up on the roof. So when he walks out, he's like, "What the fuck?" And I'll say, "Whoa, I'm Batman." You know, like classic Batman entrance of jumping out the roof and falling in front of the criminal.
Yeah, you know, Deadpool's. They're gonna do the superhero landing. The superhero landing.
Yeah.
It's so impractical and bad for your knee.
Don't bring the realism into this.
No, but that's what Deadpool said. It's so bad for your knees.
I quoted the movie.
Oh, he did very well.
I must have freaking blazed over that point or overlooked it.
I can't.
I'm
I-
a Deadpool nut. Okay, I'm serious.
The worst part about this is I told all of you guys. I just said like y'all are killing me, but I'm literally the one that opened the door for all of this.
You really do.
You just don't expect the direction we go.
One way or another, something
Like
like this.
now,
will happen.
I know at some point she's gonna do it, but I just can never predict when at this point.
There's
I
a king.
guess.
There's a king talking shit to us. I'm Batman. Out of nowhere.
And the thing, here's the kicker. Here's the real kicker. I hate DC, and he knows it.
See, I like DC, but only certain heroes, like Batman. I love Batman.
I've never. Okay, honestly, the only Batman movie I liked was the Michael Keaton Batman.
Oh, I didn't like any of the Batman movies, but the TV
Batman?
show was nice.
I don't like a lot of movies, but the 2004 animated series is amazing, and the comics are fucking phenomenal. They like beat out Iron Man so fucking hard.
I never got into DC comics because my cousins all read Marvel, and so I read their comic books. I was huge into the X-Men when I was a kid. I mean, just X-Men
Oh.
everywhere.
Oh, the X-Men version of in DC is absolute trash. Marvel
Yeah.
beat that out. The mutants
Hey,
system way better.
I
But-
listen to this shit. I have a Star Trek: The Next Generation X-Men crossover novel.
I just want to know how that fucking works.
They find the Enterprise D finds a planet inhabited by Xavier's mutants.
Considering I believe that I have quite a few mutants who would be physically capable of studying that.
Anyways, back to your character.
Okay, yeah.
So you
Welcome to the business
yeah, you're gonna fucking kill me.
Working on it.
Morgan, fuck you too. Alright guys.
Hmm.
You've landed. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make my way up to the door and knock on that motherfucker.
After walking for what feels like 30, like almost a fucking hour,
Oh yeah, that fence is right on the edge.
and you realize that this dude literally owns a 1 mile, like from where you jumped that fence, you've walked a mile to get to his house.
Damn, my little undead legs are getting tired.
Yeah.
No, not really.
And they're undead.
Not really. You're used to rocking 7, 8, 20 miles in a day, so.
Her knees, man. Her knees.
Don't
Well,
work in the
let's
first
keep
place,
track
Doc.
of wherever you go then. Hold up. Don't listen
This
to me.
is light. This is light for you, but you also understand the significance of owning that much territory,
Uh-huh.
and that was why I was pointing out is the significance of owning that much land. Because that much land, you would know, is a status symbol.
Yep. Since I now know there is this much land, I'm just gonna walk up to the door and present myself.
you're like fuck sneaking around. No.
He's
So
like-
much sneaking for 1 mile, and she just like, I'm tired of this shit.
It's like, let me in, bitch.
So you knock on the door. Rag, you just happen to be walking through the fucking front room as you hear somebody knock on your door.
Police, open up.
I look over, I'm like,
The Papa, open the fuck up!
Who
I
is
look
it?
over, I'm like,
Okay.
huh. Wasn't expecting anyone today.
Too bad I'm
Maybe
here.
it's the death threat. Let me go grab my stuff real quick.
No, I got one better for you. You know that Amanda's hired a set of guards for your estate. So anybody coming in that front fucking gate, you would have already been informed.
Oh, I'm grabbing my bow.
He said, you mean the bow that never leaves your back because it literally refuses to?
Yeah, that's true.
So you're grabbing the boat.
I
in
literally
your
just have all of my stuff.
You're probably walking around in common clothes with your quiver and your bow, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Sir, why you don't drop the bow? It doesn't want to come off, bro.
That or you're not wearing the quiver and you're just walking around with the bow strung so that you can pull it off and just smack somebody in the head.
Yeah. But hearing that, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go grab the quiver really. I yell towards the door, I'll be there in a minute.
I will tell you that Amanda's done you one hell of a favor. You have random arrows stashed throughout the house, so you don't even have to leave the room you're in to draw an arrow.
This is not an American house.
This is American.
This is
I'm
America!
about
You
really
literally just look over at some random statue of armor that she has that you know for a fact has a quiver inside of the jaw hinge of the fucking armor.
I start walking towards the front door. I look back towards the main entrance hall where the giant fucking, was it purple amethyst dragon statue is just chilling.
Yes, the 8 feet tall fucking ancient dragon, pure amethyst gem dragon is.
Yes. I'm like,
Who is it?
alright, let's go open up the door.
I'm on
I walk up to the door. I freaking yell through it. Like, who is it?
Okay.
God, no.
Select
Seriously.
your name. I'm Batman. I'm Death.
name and your business.
I'm
Who
Comedy
is it?
Stalin.
Batman! Alright, Bean, you're the one responding from not us.
Is that what you responded with?
No.
Okay.
No, I did not respond with that.
I'll be sitting there.
It's just fucking funny as hell. Who is it? You hear him in his best John. You hear him in his best John Cleese voice. Who is it? I'm Batman. That's what went through my fucking head.
Who is it? Batman. What's your business? Justice.
Justice for
Gotham.
You good, Reaper? Sounds like he's just dying.
We killed the
over
DM.
Broke me. I'm Batman.
It's the snorts for me that is getting me to go.
Just need one for the selection of I'm Batman.
Oh my god.
Give me a moment. The DM is dead.
So
When everybody
Has
needs to
been-
mute
So's the
themselves.
player.
This is it, guys. We've won D&D.
I
That's how
couldn't
you
even get
win.
out of my house.
We beat the big bad boss.
Physically kill your DM with laughter. That's how you win.
We beat the true BBG, the DM.
Oh shit.
We actually beat D&D, not just, you know,
Or, yeah, not the
we
BBG.
accomplished
We
our
beat
goal.
the
We
D&D.
D&D.
Okay. Is everyone alive again?
Oh.
Alright, guys, I'm sorry, I had to walk away. 'Cause I just couldn't take it anymore. So I went to pick my leather jacket that I'm currently drying, and I went to wash my hands.
I was just gonna go while the show must go on. Who wants to do that?
I'm gonna start muting people so y'all stop laughing.
Alright, Bean, how do you respond to Rag?
Amber Eagle Eye, open up.
Wait, what'd you say? Amber Eagle Eye,
open up.
I'm gonna open the door and be like, who?
You open the door and you see this what looks to be the similar build and structure of a wood elf with an interesting black cape with a hood. You're not 100% sure what that hood looks like when it's on, but there's a hood.
Mm-hmm.
We all know what it looks like. It's Batman. But it's a black cape with some black studded leather armor. You can see the quiver and bows she has. But here's the difference between her and a normal elf. She has pure fucking white with slight tints of like gray, of like black throughout her body and her skin tone, and her eyes. There's no iris. There's no pupil. It is all a very icy blue
Kind of
with a
good.
little bit of gray dusted in that seem to literally glow.
Ooh.
I purdy.
She is very sexy of a woman. Just saying.
Like, please, come in.
Thank you.
Being as you walk in, you see this fucking random fucking person come, random female,
Oh boy.
very well endowed in all sections. She comes sprinting down in a fucking what looks to be pajamas, not nightwear, pajamas. Like
Dear
to
God,
say
if you're
that.
well endowed, she better not black her eye or break her nose with them things. I'm just saying, it's a possibility.
Oh no, not that well endowed. That's just too fucking big.
What are you talking about? I damn near do it.
No, you're probably looking at like the high end of C's, maybe the lower end of D's. Not that fucking big.
Shit.
Not
They're smaller
anime.
than me.
Not anime well endowed. Okay.
Dude,
Aw.
I'm in a fucking double D, okay?
Oh yeah, no, smaller than you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like I said, smaller.
Really good form though. Really good form.
Yeah.
But you see her come fucking sprinting down, and the best part about it, she has a little rapier and a wand in her hand. You see her just fucking, her eyes are just fucking white as fuck, like she's ready to fight. You also notice the fact that she has two very large cat ears on her head.
Right?
Yes, indeed.
Catwoman?
We got Batman and Catwoman in the same room.
I'm done. Fuck you guys. Yeah, no, this is something you did miss, Gek. Yeah, no, Rag
Oh,
hired
yeah.
Nekomata.
I have an accountant.
No,
that does
he's a personal
absolutely
secretary.
everything for me.
She's a personal secretary, not an accountant. She's technically the person that manages anything and everything about your life.
Yeah,
Oh, so you're Sebastian.
pretty much.
Except she refuses to clean his house.
Ha!
Then he ain't
She
doing
hired
nothing
somebody
right.
else for that.
Yeah, and I'm usually never in it, so I don't really make a mess.
She makes more of a mess in your own house. It's great.
Rude.
It's not really rude when he promised to give her room and board.
That don't mean you make a big ass mess.
I never said she makes a big ass mess. She makes a mess in her own room.
and clean it up yourself.
Yes.
I'm sure she does.
All right, whatever. Let's keep going.
All right, go ahead. It's your go. Bean.
Yeah.
Who is this running at me with an attempt to possibly?
No, she just came running
Oh.
down a set of stairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, okay, this is an almost 40 feet long room. Very
Oh,
beautiful
okay.
statue of a dragon in the center of it, almost 40 feet wide. And there are a set of stairs on the right-hand side in the back from the door that she came sprinting down. Because it's almost 20 feet tall, too. This is a very large entry room, which once again shows status. Though, he must have a newer status because he doesn't have a lot of decoration.
Yeah, okay, we're still working on it. The one that doesn't want to draw out my... Anyway.
Well, making notes of decorations in your rooms are things we can do without drawing out your estate.
The only decoration I could think of was the frickin' dragon.
No, those are types of things you take your time and you just be like, well, yeah, I'm gonna go to this auction, this auction that a lot of nobility is going to socialize, buy one or two decorative items, and just slowly build up your collection.
Like, I think
Got it.
I made notes on
Now I
Sexton's
know
is
what to
that
do
he has
for it.
display cases containing some of his own work.
And you should be doing that for all of your houses, and I mean like all of them.
Yeah.
If you own a manor, you should be building a collection there. I'll be back.
Bean, what's your
Goddamn.
character's name?
Ember Eagle Eye.
Eagle Eye.
That
Gotcha.
Batman shit cracked me up. I had to hold myself back because when you
Yeah.
when she said when you said you opened the door, you should have asked her if she wanted to hear a fucking riddle.
Riddle me this.
Eagle Eye.
Riddle me that. I'm gonna make you start playing
So
music.
that'll be like, Amanda, this is Amber Eagle Eye. Amber Eagle Eye, this is Amanda.
Amber or Ember?
I'm Ember.
Ember? Ember, okay.
You know, like a fire
Ember, yeah.
ember in the fireplace.
My bad. My
You,
mistake.
not
Now
again.
you
you see her put the sword down on the ground real quick and pull out a notebook and just start flipping through it without removing her hand from the wand, like gripped around the wand. She's flipping through this with like one hand, like this.
So, like, I'm pretty sure she's not on the list.
Oh, she gets
I guarantee you, I'm not.
Well, she shouldn't be here then at this house because the guards didn't inform us or didn't ask permission for her to enter the fucking house.
Mm-hmm.
Who said I
Why
was
you let her in?
To at least hear her out. It's not like she was coming to kill me.
Okay,
No,
let me
I
go
have
put-
no intention of killing you.
You see her just
I'm
fucking
just picking up on any
shrug
bad
her
vibes.
face. She's alright. She's besides the fact that she's a dead person.
Yeah, I already know that.
You actually don't know that.
You don't.
Favored.
You have no way to tell.
Okay,
what's
well,
not
okay,
dead.
I take that back. Then hearing her say that, I'll be like, oh, okay. And then I'll immediately run my little, I don't know if this works on friendlies, but my favorite enemy.
Oh shit! Is undead your favorite enemy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then when you opened that door, you would instantly identify her as the undead. I apologize. I forgot that was your favorite enemy. That's something you need to remind me of every once in a while. Because I
Okay,
forget that shit.
well,
Like hers is fiend, mainly because she just made it.
yeah, I'll be like, yeah, I know.
And she goes, so
And
you
once
know
she
she's
goes, I
a
can
dead
track her.
person, and you let her in the house.
Just because I'm dead doesn't mean
got no hostile
I'm
intent.
here to cause you any harm. Some people.
She looks at you.
To be fair,
As well, you know what, boss?
why didn't you go
If
to
you
the main
think
gate?
if you think this is an appropriate thing to do, I'm gonna go change, and I'll be right back down in the meeting in the conference room over there. She is in the right wing. Conference room 1.
See you there. Like, shall we?
Of course. After you.
Alright. Walks over to the conference room 1 on the right side of the right wing. right side of the right wing. Anyways, walks over there
She said in the right wing
in the
conference
right
room.
wing.
He takes you over there. He shows you where she's talking about. You do notice the fact that the main entryway actually has a sloped roof, which is really weird for a lot of nobles. A lot of nobles might have a peaked roof or a flat roof, but this person, Rag, has a roof that on the left side starts at about 10 feet, and on the right side ends. Or no, on the left side starts at about no, it's 10 feet on the left side. It ends at 15 feet high? Or no, he has 10 foot. He has 10 feet. So it would start at 15 on the left side, and it would end at 20 feet. Wait, give me a sec. Sorry, brain is freezing. I have a very specific design for his house. I'm trying to remember how it slopes.
Yeah, that's all good.
Sorry, you'd know that his entryway starts at 20 feet on the left side and ends at 30 high on the right side.
Sweetheart, I'm going to tell you straight up, you're cutting
What?
in and out some.
Oh shit! Let me. I can fix that really.
Yeah, when you went
Yeah.
to say 30,
Yeah, you're cutting out.
How about now? That better?
Better.
All
Yeah,
right.
we'll see. Because
I-
it doesn't happen constantly. It's just every once in a while you'll be like, "Doom," and I have to ask you to repeat.
Oh, so what it is my voice. The automatic voice detection isn't picking some of my pitches up. That's what it is.
So I
So I
said
Slow
just
down
no.
and breathe in between words.
No, I normally turn it off because when I do accents for D&D, it also is an issue. But no, you would notice, right? Nobility, as I said, normally have a peaked or a flat roof for their entryway, like where you walked in. But he has a straight sloped left to right, 20 to 30 foot roof. So a 10-foot roof, a 10-foot slope over a 50-foot run,
Okay.
or a 40-foot run. You would notice that, which is odd for a design for a higher status house. You also notice when you were walking up to the house, you would have noticed the fact that it is 1 story tall on the left side of the house, and then the house itself spans 120 feet from left to right, but on the right side is a 3-story tall house.
Okay.
You would have noticed that, and it is sloped from left all the way up to right. I don't actually have a map and picture to show you. I do plan to design one for Rag, not a full like house layout, just an outer house layout, so he understands the actual dimensions of his own house and major rooms that are important, like the main entryway, right? The dining room, things like that.
Okay.
And that is something he needs to remind me to do when we're not not on a Saturday.
okay, fine.
Because to do that, I actually have to pull out a hard drive out of my desktop that I'm trying to build,
Yeah.
so I can
what?
plug it into my computer.
Oh,
Yeah, because my hexagrapher and all of that is plugged into my hard drive. All of my D&D stuff is on my hard drive in my computer and my desktop.
gotcha.
Yeah, so I need to pull that and put it into my system, and I also need to go get a new USB hub because mine's broken. I broke it by accident. It made me sad. Anyways, back to what we were talking about.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So I'm assuming take her into the meeting room, sit on opposite sides of the table, the regular stuff.
Yeah.
Whilst waiting for Amanda
Are you guys getting really bad feedback?
No.
to join. Bad feedback for me, for you, like. What you
Well, no, I just see my
Oh, I
fucking
can-
thing just keep lighting up. It's pissing me off.
Chuckles is doing the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright.
and you just can't hear anything.
No.
So we're
No,
just light enough to
can-
trigger, but that's about it.
Yeah, and I can barely hear like some of the higher tone pitches in the background, but that's very hard to tell.
I don't hear it, so.
I don't
Oh
hear
damn, we've already gone over our time. Okay, let's keep going.
Sit you across the table and be like, So why didn't you come through the main gate?
They probably wouldn't have let me in. I am undead.
Sir.
I'm not looked upon favorably by most people because, ooh, undead, shoot on sight.
Oh, you hear Amanda as she walks in. She goes, "Well, they say the same thing about dragons. Most people shoot on sight, but we have regular dragon visitors. The guards are under one impression: if somebody walks up without being aggressive to the gate, they are to immediately send a runner to ask for permission for entry. That is their job."
Well, how am I supposed to know that?
Try to walk up to the gate and see if they attack you.
Yeah, I value my life a little bit more than just trusting some random.
You're not dead. How do you die?
You kill me again.
You can do that.
Yes.
She has
As
this
a
genuine
matter of
look
fact,
of
you can.
confusion. She has
I've
this
done it
genuine
multiple
look of
times.
confusion in her eyes.
I'm just looking at her like she's fucking stupid.
She's. I thought you had to like kill me like some special way with like holy water coated something,
I look up to him and I'm like, no.
or with radiant like fucking holy spells or some shit. I thought you had to somehow bless their body or some shit after they stop moving. Otherwise, they start moving again in a few days.
Oh dear
No,
lord.
it's not
But
that
usually the blessings help,
Oh
sure,
dear
but
lord.
Maybe on some other undeads.
Well, Bean,
Yeah.
you actually know very accurately that that's actually very much pretty fucking accurate for certain types of undead, such as powerful undead like Dark Rangers.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she needs to blurt it out.
Or liches, which actually even that doesn't work. You have to find their source to kill.
Yeah.
You would know that she isn't entirely inaccurate. It really depends on the quality of undead for how you kill it. And you're just like, yes, she's here. I don't fucking know. This is why I don't do combat. She looks at Rag. This is why I don't do combat. I am not knowledgeable in this shit. This is your job, Rag. You would also know this because this is your favorite enemy. You would know that how you kill an undead depends on the quality of undead. An undead that has such a pristine body, like Ember, you would know needs special ways to kill.
Hey.
Just so you know.
Oh yeah. I've already identified that. I'm like, yes.
You would have also made sure that Amber has that shit stocked all over the house, just like your arrows, because it is your favorite enemy.
Amanda, yeah. Yeah, it would be all around. I'd be like, can you actually take out the holy water that's in the meeting room, please?
Thank you.
You see her go through different sections of the walls that just open up randomly, pulling out all types of different holy items through the walls. Walks him out of the conference room. And then she comes back in and she sits down next to Rag. By the way, she's no longer in pajamas. She's in a nice fucking like business dress. Okay?
I'm like, alright. Now, on to the main question. What brought you here today?
Well, I've been sent by my queen. She believes you may have information on the whereabouts of a Callista Windrunner.
You can see Amanda's eyes widen. She just snaps her head to Rag.
And I also look over at him and I'm like, huh. And what do you want with Callista?
I need to find Callista before she meets up with any of my queen's 4 sisters.
That
That's
incorrect.
actually flipped around.
That's incorrect. You are looking for Callista,
Okay.
so that the queen can meet her before one of the other 2 of the 4 sisters meets her, because she is one of the 4.
Oh, okay. All right. I
Yes.
misunderstood what you were saying.
You are good. That's why I corrected you over table.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's very important that we find her.
Amanda kind of looks over at you. She goes, "And who's your queen?"
I also look back over. I'm like, yeah. I'm just sort of nodding, like, mm-hmm.
I don't know. Did you tell me?
Hun,
If so, I
you
forgot to write it down.
personally- There's only one queen that runs the Dark Rangers.
Okay.
You should be
The
well
Dark
aware.
Lady herself. You should know her name. If you don't, I'll share her in a
Yeah.
encountered specific roles being share object.
Object?
He's
All of
just,
them are classes objects.
What?
Hey, Bean, there's only one leader of the Forsaken and the leader of Lordaeron right now.
Okay.
That would be your queen. That's the Dark Lady.
The Dark Lady? Okay.
I hope you would know her name and I don't have to spell it out for you.
Dude, my brain's so full. You know what's been going on. Do you think I can remember anything right now?
Fair enough. No, your queen is Sylvanas from Windrunner. You would know this,
Okay.
right? That's the Dark Lady. You would also know better than to probably say her name because you don't know who you can trust with that much information. The
Okay.
Dark Lady is what she is known in most of the Shadowfell.
Okay. Of course, my queen is the Dark Lady.
That's in the Dark Lady of the Shadow.
That's him, Jekyll.
I could barely hear him.
I think he said the Dark Lady of the Shower or something like that. I heard shower back there. I'm like, eh? He probably said shadow.
Why is
I'm
that
waiting for Amanda to react to be like, oh god.
No. Amanda just said, is it the Dark Lady of the Shadow Tower?
Is there any other?
Reaper, you might have muted your mic.
Yeah.
Because I can hear you coming through Chuckles.
Yeah.
well, yes, there are others.
Yeah,
Can
he's
hear
not
him
even
giggling.
lined up. Yeah.
Give me a sec, I'm trying to figure it out.
You might have unplugged it.
Hello?
Have you tried
Again.
turning it off and
Nope, that
turning it
didn't
back
work.
on?
What the fuck's going on?
Just grab Chuckles' mic. If you can.
No, I will figure out my own fucking mic.
Okay.
Hey, Rosie.
Check if it's connected first. It is connected. I literally just unplugged it and plugged it in.
Yeah, we
Is this
spent.
headset is it wired?
No, it didn't work.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
we went over our time because we spent
I
30
figured it out. Fuck you.
Hey!
Oh, yay! Good for you.
So
I
how did
was-
Amanda
I
react?
was on push to talk. I forgot.
Oh.
Damn.
So you guys don't hear me twice. I just server muted Chuckle until he comes back to his computer. Amanda looks over and she goes, "I seen the Dark Lady of the Shadowfell?
Is there any other?
Technically, Ravenloft has the Raven Queen, who's also considered a Dark Lady. So yes, there's two of them.
Not in my book, but okay.
She's well, to the general populace of 90% of people, there are two of them. So you need to be specific, ma'am. Though I guess most people just refer to the Raven Queen as the Raven Queen.
Well, it's not the Raven Queen. How about that?
All right, you got me. You got me.
Start some more.
You win. She leans over. She whispers to Rag, "I don't think we should keep her. Get her out of the estate."
I can hear you.
Oh, cool. I don't think we should keep her. You should kick her out of the estate. Rag, by
Because her
the way. As I'm waiting for your response.
yeah. And you're saying that because her queen is the Shadow Lady.
So I don't like her fucking attitude.
I don't have to like yours either.
You bitch! You didn't walk through a gate! You were supposed to walk through a gate!
And you're supposed to have manners as a secretary, but you don't have any of those either, now do you?
Not a secretary.
You don't deserve fucking manners. You ain't got no rank. You can't show me any proof of nobility. Otherwise, you would have came through the fucking gate. When you didn't want to have manners to our property, I'm not giving you manners. Fuck you.
I'm sitting there.
My business is not with you
My face is
anyway.
in my hands. I'm like, oh god.
It is with Ragval Windrunner.
And I have all legal right to deal with anything that has to do with him, so fuck you.
Oh, is it done? Oh, nice.
Oh, I
She
hate
looked
you
at
with
you,
this
she goes,
question.
Sir, I suggest you just leave. She's looking at you with a dead ass look. But I will make one note for you, Rag. The entire time you've seen the burning fucking fury of her jealousy. The entire time she's been staring at Ember. Anytime she's fighting with her.
Oh
Oh, it's obvious.
The moment you walk away, it's obvious to you nothing's going to get done.
my god. Amanda,
Yes.
I will handle this one.
What?
Sit, boo boo, sit.
You just see her fucking throw up her hands and storm out of the room. Fucking pissed as fuck.
I turn back to Ember. I'm like, I apologize.
It's okay.
She's not
used to it
normally
by
like
now.
this.
Yeah, she's not normally like this. So, why do you need to find out where my mother is?
Are you sure you should tell her that's your mother?
Ruh-roh.
You don't know why she's looking for her, so why would you tell her you're... And this is something I'm going to point out. Out of
Fine.
character, because you are a military general.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Why would you give that information?
You're like,
She obviously doesn't have a knowledge of your rank in the military either, though. So, I would also like to point that out. But why would you give her who your family is? You are a military general. You know the importance of
Okay.
keeping information until you know it's worthy of being given.
OPSEC.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so take that back. Be fair. I'll be like, okay,
I just wanted to correct you before you made a fucking mistake.
gotcha. It would most likely be easier to reach her if you join the Tree Guild.
Bean.
And
He
what
told
does
you.
that entail?
He would not have to give you that information. You would know what that information is.
Oh, okay.
There is a Tree Guild branch in Lordaeron.
All right.
So you would know that the Tree Guild is just simply a guild of adventurers who just go throughout the plane, like the many planes that exist, right? Just doing their thing and helping people out in the world, doing quests or going on adventures or finding your hidden treasures. Or crafting, because apparently there's an entire section of the Tree Guild just for crafting.
You need
Hell.
to keep logistics
This is
up.
what I'm about to say is in character. I'll be, hell, I'll even go with you. Help you out if you need the help.
You do know that Dark Rangers are free to join the Tree Guild if they desire. Just
Okay,
for
well,
a side
at the very
job.
least, I can go.
Or
At
like,
the very
you
least,
don't
I
know
can
that.
help search for Callista.
Yeah, help search for my own mother, where I know she's at a dragon's nest.
Mhm.
I love the statement. I help search for her. That's actually a really good OPSEC, I'll be honest with
Mhm.
Yeah.
Keep an eye.
you.
Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer.
Yeah, especially when they don't know you're your own enemy.
Yeah, and I already have, like, the tracking is just great.
We could just be like, yeah, let's just push her in this direction. Oh, we're in Dulac. I wonder why.
All right. I guess I will head there.
This is an honest question for you, Bean. Did you join the Tree Guild just as a fucking pastime at any point? in your 1,240 years of life.
Goddamn.
Old lady.
Oh,
Did you join them as a pastime? Because all the Dark Rangers are allowed to join for shits and giggles.
So yeah, we're gonna say that I have because
We will
in-
say
in
you
the
are
past
currently a
life-
rank 2 member.
okay.
Okay. So you'd know the tree skill. You'd know how it
Yeah.
works to a very basic minimum because you don't care to do a lot with them. Because as I said, you have a full-blown fucking job.
wait.
It's called being a Dark fucking Ranger. You're an agent of your queen, but you join it when you have nothing else to do in life and you're like, I'm gonna go kill something. What do they have available for me to kill? Shadow Dragon? Let's go kill it with the girls. And like a party of fucking Dark Rangers roll out to kill Shadow Dragon.
So, when I stated you could join the tree skill to like help or gain access to talk to whoever like better,
Yeah.
I guess Bean would retort back, "I'm already a part of the tree skill." Well, I don't know. That's up to
Not
no,
necessarily. No.
No,
That's
she
not-
chose not to.
that's entirely up to you.
Yeah. Because once again, OPSEC comes into this. She's another military member. Should know not to give that information out. She'd be like, okay, I'll look into it. Maybe. Or like, what's that take?
I'll go over there and check that out. Like I said, what does that entail?
You're like, okay. Well, as a final parting shot, because I guess I'm not going with, I'll be like, if nobody over there is able to help you, feel free to come back.
Because you gotta realize, you have general going against general trying to get information from each other right now. Okay? It's not going well for either side. Like, I hate to break it to y'all, but like in truth, this would not be going well. It'd be like, oh yes, how about this? 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 2 hours later, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Just give me the information about Israel. No, give me the situation about Iran. Middle fingers
It'd
to
be
each
like
other and walk away.
Churchill and Stalin going back and forth with each other.
Literally.
So that was like my final parting shot. You know, getting up, going out, front door, all that.
Yep.
I would walk all the way down to the gatehouse for this one, so the guards aren't like.
Yeah,
"Well,
no, the 1.5 miles to walk to the gatehouse, he walked with you.
Yes. Yes, actually.
Yeah, no,
Especially
Rag
the
actually
delivery.
really would do that. I can't blame him for that one. And he introduced you to the gatehouse. The gate guards are well aware that if you walk up to the gate, they are to immediately, if they see you walking to the gate, they are to have one of their members sprint to the gatehouse, to the main house, to request for your entrance. Unless you're on the schedule for that day. Then
Okay.
you are just then they just open the gate for you.
Okay.
You still have yet to see Amanda once. Alright, so
Since I told her to get out.
yeah. So we're gonna take a pause for you two real quick, and we're gonna
I
move
was about to do
to
something else.
what are you about to do?
Frickin' teleport my ass to Duloc real quick.
You're still at the gate of the house.
Yeah.
Yep.
Once I walk back into the main house, because I'm assuming Amanda's like, this is what is here. You know, basically out of everything.
We're gonna wait for a second.
Okay.
Alright, Gek, did you figure out what token of
Oh shit.
Can
what
I
token
combine
you-
an elemental rose with the dragon scale amulet?
how much amber do you have?
Good question. I don't know. I don't know what I'm owed on back pay either.
Gek, 3 months, 10 platinum per month, so that's 100 platinum.
Damn.
Or no, that's 3 months, so that's 30 platinum. So you got 58 plat. We need to roll. Give me a sec. I know it's already at 80. Now it's at 70. And that one fucking hit, so that's an emergency request, which is another full month pay. So you're now at 68 platinum. And then you have one more month, which is back at 80% chance. or a 10% chance, and you failed that chance. So you are at 68 platinum.
To add to my.
Oh
Bank?
no, no, in your bank you're at 68 platinum. I already added everything.
Gotcha.
And this is platinum.
What?
You're saying it was platinum.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Platinum.
Okay. Because you
You
asked
said
him
an
about
elemental
amber.
rose, right?
Yep.
Where did
I
you
looked
find
into it. It is a wondrous item, by the way.
Yeah, no, I need to figure out what fucking type of fucking elemental rose. Not that I can spell elemental.
They're similar to chromatic dragons in the sense of white is frost, yellow is lightning, or some shit. I don't know. I kind of stopped at white, so.
Where'd you find it?
It's chromatic rose.
I don't know. Whatever I pulled it up, called it a fucking elemental rose. It might be chromatic rose too.
Now that's a magic item I can work with. Chromatic rose. I actually cannot pull that magic item up because I don't own that book.
What?
I can pull it up.
Well,
I got it on a wiki.
Yeah, you're looking at actual elemental rose because of how that works. Yeah, no, I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
you're gonna buy it.
Yeah. This actually gives me an adventure I can work with though later on. So
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
hell yeah. Are you serious? Type this all in again?
Oh,
this is that button.
While you do that, I had a scare today. I thought I was in trouble for a second.
Why?
I got a letter from fucking a district attorney's office today.
Oh yeah, no. I'm actually in legal trouble right now. So
Oh boy.
yeah,
I kinda am.
you
I'm
have
pretty sure I
a
paid it
ticket.
off.
You have a
Yeah.
fucking ticket. You're not like me who literally has to go to court next week.
Okay, well, I thought you were-
Shit, I have to go to court on the fucking 12th.
Did you command notice?
Well, at least you remember.
At least that's Tuesday, so Monday I can call my lawyer and see what the fuck's going on.
Do you mind me asking what you need to go to court for?
Oh, I got caught on a suspended license.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
that
In New
you
Mexico,
wasn't
that's
notified
immediate.
about.
Yeah, I wasn't notified about it, so we're fighting it right now. But either way, it's an immediate court magistrate appearance. It's not a ticket in New Mexico. So
God.
Like me, they caught me doing 92 and a 55.
Oh, I got stopped doing 78 in a 55 the other day in the office.
Right.
They let me go with a warning.
My bike.
yeah. Chromatic rose. So you wanted to turn a chromatic rose and the reverse scale into a ring? Amulet or
I was
what?
thinking an amulet, yeah, because we were talking about
Amulet?
how it'd be a bit big for a ring. And I figured a rose would be easier to combine with the fucking amulet rather than a ring.
All right. So the only issue is the design of a chromatic rose wouldn't allow that because it is still a plant. But getting a jeweler to craft metals and stuff so that they look like a chromatic rose around your reverse scale is a thing you can do.
I can work with that.
Okay, so the appearance of the chromatic rose around the dragon scale is workable. An actual chromatic rose, no, you're talking about working with an organic material versus stuff that isn't organic.
Quick question.
You're gonna burn the rose. Go ahead.
How thick is that dragon scale? That reverse dragon scale?
You're talking maybe 5 millimeters max.
So it wouldn't be possible to engrave it with a chromatic rose?
You engrave it with a chromatic rose?
Yeah.
As in, what do you mean?
Like the appearance.
The appearance, the image. And
No, it would be possible. You realize engravings only need 2 millimeters of thickness, right?
nope, not personally, no.
Laser engravings do. And you're talking about people who like hand carve engravings. They don't even need 2 millimeters. They need 1 millimeter. Now it's not as visible as 2 millimeter thickness. No, you could engrave it, but I would personally suggest the metal roses, the metal petals circling the scale.
We can do that too. The train of thought I was going was similar, but engraving it and then doing a plating in the engraving.
Okay.
The image pop.
Okay. Yeah, it works. Do you know what an elemental rose is now that I think about it? I believe an elemental rose is a chromatic rose with all the colors, not one.
I don't know. Whenever I was Googling, it just popped up as elemental and it showed me the different colors.
Alright, so I will tell you this. In my campaign, an elemental rose is a chromatic rose with all the colors. It's also a custom homebrew item that is incredibly rare, like a legendary class item.
Oh, okay.
So you get to choose between elemental or chromatic. Just be aware that a legendary class item is you can't afford it.
In other words, I don't get to choose.
Well, actually, I don't know how much cash you have on hand, and you can always go to like Sexton or Rag to borrow some cash real quick to buy it.
Yeah, I'll never be able to pay that back.
Bunker doesn't already have it.
Sexton probably just has it in a vault somewhere.
Knowing what's
Tinker
in
with
Is
that
Nidacat
website-
even there?
the item.
He is.
Yes, I'm
Whoa!
here.
Wait, when did Tank join us?
Just a few minutes ago.
He's second ago.
Bro, that changes my entire plan for tonight. Fuck!
I told you that I would be on as soon as we got back from Aunt Tammy's birthday party.
No, you said you wouldn't make it because of Antoni's birthday party. I will read everybody the message you sent me.
Oh,
Take a try. I will not be online tomorrow.
Okay, well, I was.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm really happy that you made it. I'm really
I'm
happy that you made it.
Team, even if you aren't, you little turd.
I'm really happy about it. I hadn't planned for it, so now the entire plan changes. All right, Wolf, we really need you to make your decision.
Hello.
Chromatic's fine.
Hello?
Elemental will make it more difficult.
Do you know what color you want?
White.
Can you hear me?
White, got it. Who?
Hello.
Hi, Mom!
How you doing?
I'm alive!
Are you drunk?
Yeah, absolutely. This is my fourth glass of whiskey in the last hour.
You're gonna have problems getting up in the morning.
Hi, Connie.
Hi.
It's okay.
Who's you?
Bean.
It's Beanie Bean.
Oh, hi, Dean.
How
I'll
you
give Mike
doing?
the headset. I'm good.
I'm glad. I'm very glad.
I'm doing much better than I was 3 months ago.
I know, and I am so happy. I was worried
I'm
about
doing
you.
worse than I was 3 months ago.
But you're single now.
Wait, what?
But you're single now.
Yeah.
As in not married. Not saying you
Oh.
don't have a significant other, just saying you're not married.
I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah,
I'm texting
I stole
me
your
so
girl.
fast. What do you know? Hey, wait, what? When did this happen?
I stole your
No,
girl.
I'm writing from here.
Yes, I am not married anymore. Thank you.
Keep it that way for a little bit.
I want to.
Ouch. God damn.
What was that I heard? Do you want to financially recover?
Yes, I do. I'm probably
Thank
gonna
you,
have
bro.
to. I'll be genuine. Next year, I'm probably gonna have to fucking re-enlist.
Yes, sir. Get that 20. Let's go.
I cannot financially afford leaving the Air Force anytime soon.
Oh,
I wish I could.
so you're gonna cough out the money, Nelson?
I so wish I could afford the money. Oh, did you guys know that the 2-year, 10 years across, 10 years across the DoD, not the Air Force, the DoD have been increased by 2 for every rank. 2 years for every rank.
Say what? Repeat again because you got your music playing.
Is that the maximum amount of years you can serve on one rank without being kicked
No,
out?
no, I got it.
No, minimum.
So no, 10 year,
Minimum?
the 10 year,
Yeah, the
of
higher
rank,
tenure.
right, across the DoD has been increased by 2 years. So, for example, senior airman is 10 years. Was 10 years. Now it's 12. Staff was 20. Now it's 22. Tech was 22. Now it's 24.
So that's
Master was 24. Now it's 26.
and
And
the
actually,
maximum amount of years you can serve at
Yeah,
that rank.
like if you hit that rank if you hit that year as a rank, you get retired or separated.
no, not necessarily. If the needs of the service outweigh the separation, you're not retiring.
No,
If you're
you're not.
if you're getting selected for promotion, you're not
retired.
getting retired.
Actually, you can still choose to retire, with the exception of E8 to E9. E8 to E9, if you are on that 10-year mark and you're getting promoted, they fucking deny your retirement and they make you an E9 because they need E9s almost always. But if you're any rank below that going up a rank, you can choose to go, I don't want that rank. I want to fucking retire instead. You can choose that.
Yeah.
But this is neither here nor there.
Yeah, that's neither here nor there. Wolf, you are doing a white rose on top of a dragon scale. You know, we're gonna say it costs 10 amber. Your engagement amulet costs 10 amber for Tinker. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that to you. Odds or evens?
Odds.
You're fucked.
It does cost amber,
Fuck.
but it costs 9 amber.
One less is better
You
than
saved
nothing.
one.
You got that 10% discount.
Oh, here's my bank.
Your bank does not have the money for it.
Mom, I'm poor again.
This is that moment you call up Sex and Rag and be like, I need money, bitch!
Technically, I can afford it too.
Let's not consider what the fucking Princess of the Winter Queen can afford. Because you also technically have right to the Winter Queen's entire bank account.
Yes.
Within reason.
Within reason. I'm not allowed to just go buying things.
Yeah, you have to define why you bought it, but you can buy it.
And then the bitch ended up with the flower in her hair.
While he tries to figure out who he wants to borrow money from.
Don't ask Autumn, please.
He still owes me money.
Shut
What-
up,
what-
Mr. Who has 20 ambers.
Oh shit! I forgot I made you a breathstone and gave you a breathstone.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
I just saw it in your fucking inventory. Meanwhile, right? Taint or not tainted.
Tank.
Tainted has like basically nothing to do today. Besides where I randomly throw him in to like fuck with people. Ragdoll, you
No.
dropped her off at the gatehouse.
Mhm.
Did you go back to talk to Amanda first, or did you just go straight and go back to fucking to Duloc?
I'm assuming Amanda confronts me when I walk back in through the front door.
No, she does not. If you want to talk to her, you have to find her.
Well, as I'm gathering my things, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go find her. As I gather my things and be like, hey, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta go to Duloc real quick.
So
See if
you
I can keep tabs on.
you walk in on a very awkward situation.
Do I knock first? I most likely do.
You knock, but she doesn't answer. You're like, is she asleep? And you open the door just enough to look in,
Yeah.
and
Mom
what
and
you
Dad.
see just kind of freezes you.
Yeah, I'm big dick.
As especially as she moans your name.
Moan your name.
While in literally nothing.
I'm gonna close that door.
Stealth check.
It's like, I wasn't here. It's okay. He would have to roll, like, she would have. Okay, first of all, her passive perception isn't working. She's actively, like, engaged in something. So, have to roll, like, a 5 to not succeed. And I know his stealth
Do I
bonus
have
is
a plus 10?
Your modifier.
his modifier prevents him from failing, literally. That's why I was like, he just
Just for shits
goes to
and
that
giggles,
door
though.
like it never happened.
Just for shits and giggles. Let's see. What do I get?
Okay, if
14.
you roll, I was gonna say, if you roll a 1, it's not my fault. I gave you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, yeah, I lightly close the door. I stand there for a second, like, slap myself across the face very quietly, like, stop thinking about that. I need to go freaking keep tabs
But you got a full view of her naked.
on the mysterious woman. Like, that's going in the catalog.
Then you go back to Duloc.
Yes, I go to Duloc.
Alright, switch gears. Bean. What are you doing? You were dropped off at the gate. What do you go do next? You do know where the headquarters of the Tree Guild is if you'd like to go there first. Just so you know. Bean. Bean. Bean.
Say the magic words, bro.
Bean. Bean.
Choco Pebbles are not that
Bean.
great.
Bean.
Choco
Bean.
Pebbles?
She's
Bean.
letting up, but we're not hearing her.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was lighting up a little bit.
I see
Oh,
that.
she's away. You can hear her in the background talking to someone else.
Alright, we turn to the next person.
Farah!
Nighty Cat.
Yes.
Did you return to Duloc because it's the time for the meetup?
Yes. Of course,
Alright.
I sent letters saying that the. I think
You got the
you
letter
guessed
that
it.
returned. You got the letter returned that the escort quest would be put in within the next 48 hours, and that was about 76 hours ago.
Okay. Obviously, I told them that I am generally basing on a Duloc for the time being.
Oh, okay. You didn't see anything noting that on the letter they returned. Alright, cool. Rag's already in Duloc. Deck. You would have found out from everything you've done recently, besides the asking her to marry you, showing her the really pretty amulet, that I'm still gonna let you talk with the party later to figure out how you pay for it.
Fair enough.
We already rolled through the forest. We already talked about that last week before I decided I couldn't do the session.
No, we were gonna do our passive.
No. Wait, what? Give me a sec. I'll deal with you in a sec. Gek
Okay.
comes first, because Gek's in order. Beyond that, you did learn that, like, hey, these guys, everybody was planning to meet up again finally, after taking a large break from each other, because adventuring can only do oh so much. You guys need personal time.
Oh.
So did you return to Duloc, or did you say fuck the personal time? I'm not dealing with their asses. Or fuck the meeting up. I want more personal time. I'm not dealing with their asses. It's your choice.
Nobody asked about. He just
Guess we're
wanted
gonna
to
go meet
have
up with them.
ginger pussy.
You're gonna meet up with them? Alright, Autumn! Fuck you, I forgot about you. You're right. Me and you will sit down tomorrow to deal with what you did for the first 26 weeks of the hiatus. But did you meet up with them at Duloc afterward? At that mark that everybody was supposed to meet up at?
Well, yeah, they just. In some way, I must have known about their workshop because I didn't even know it.
No,
myself.
this is where you would find out. Everybody would. This is the moment everybody gives each other updates about life and things like that.
Okay.
All right, now Tainted. Let me see what the fuck you sent me so I can figure out what the fuck you're trying to say. We need to roll force. You said tonight is the. No, I didn't say tonight is the next set of week. Oh no, I did. Okay,
For
what
the
I meant.
next 26
No,
weeks.
no. What I meant is like today is the transition between set 1 and set 2. So that's something we do tomorrow after session.
It's hard to get a hold of you is my thing. I was trying to get it done tonight before the end.
I apologize for this week and not being very communicative. I kind of honestly wanted to shoot myself for half the week.
Please don't.
I don't.
We're live.
I don't like the idea of shooting myself, but like, let's just put it this way: that was how fucking stressful my week was.
Fair enough.
I was given a 7.7k debt on fucking Monday, and I have to pay it by the 30th.
Ugh.
What? What debt for what?
The house. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Let's just put my week has been very stressful, and I really haven't enjoyed it. So most nights I come home, get in the bath, and then go to bed. Yesterday was the first night I actually tried to do something with my life. Didn't consist very well. I think I made Bean's character. And talked to Gek to make sure he had internet for today.
Why do you have? What house?
Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
I am.
If you guys want to know more, get to me offline.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of you guys, except for Wolf, have my phone number.
True.
Try to call me at some point tomorrow if you want to know more. All of you guys are really good friends, and I will tell any of you guys the answers.
I was there.
If you want to send me your number, I'll put it in my phone.
I understand the reason we got hit with something like that when we ETS'd off post.
Alright.
Alright, so that's being dropped.
Anyways, on a different note, is it this button? I hope I'm doing this entirely right. I'm probably about to do this emoji. Fuck yeah, no, that was that didn't work.
That emoji, dude.
I thought you were being completely serious, getting ready to redirect the conversation. No, you're over there with the emojis.
He was talking to me.
I was like, I'm gonna try to do this emoji for Bean real quick, just to send her an emoji. I so horribly failed because I tried to text emoji that, but I forget Discord semicolon word semicolon. No, it's colon word colon.
He butched it more than Hannibal Lecter butchered it.
I did colon parenthesis colon. It was great. All right, whose turn was it? Checo, we talked. We're gonna get together sometime this week, and we're gonna deal with both this week and next, or this set and next set. But did you return to?
He said yes.
Oh, he said yes. All right, so Tainted, what you mentioned is a tomorrow problem.
Okay.
Tank. You're gonna wait. All right, everybody. You guys all kind of meet up at Duloc. Everybody except Sextant meets at Duloc first. You guys all hear of this interesting. It's supposed to be. Give me a sec. I need to count.
I'll be right back. I'm still on
Make
the line. I'm
a
just muting
let's
myself.
take a 5 minutes break while you get your things in order, and everybody can go to the bathroom, drink some water, stuff like that. You need your break.
It is over the halfway mark.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a break. 5 minutes. No, 10 minutes. 10:35 or 35 after. We'll come back. Okay. Sound good?
Yes.
Whatever you want to do, broski. Hey. Goddamn water bottles falling everywhere.
Hold on, I gotta see if that's Jerry moving the garbage can or what.
Or if it's the bear.
Or if it's thunder. I don't know what's going on.
Dooby doo. Dooby doo. Dooby doo. Dooby doo.
Oh, it's getting late.
It's only 12:30.
I've been hitting my pen since like 6:45.
Not I said to put it down. Mm-hmm. Dooby doo. Dooby doo.
Yeah, we got a good thunder bumper coming in.
Ooh.
Sounds like we need to wrap this up pretty quick.
Nah, my internet's actually really good. Our lines are
It's a
buried.
thunder bumper, huh?
Our lines are buried.
That's good.
Well,
Oh, they're very, no, very nice.
well, part of it's because I live on top of a mountain, so
Mm.
that's the smartest thing to do. Otherwise, the wind comes along, I'm never gonna have power.
Cool. This is like my
Um,
second.
Well, you know, there are some idiots that don't bury their lines out in Georgia.
Oh yeah, basically anything south of here.
Yeah, you know the individual I'm referring to.
Individual. Who?
So
When
how
it
much
would
did I miss?
when it would drizzle, he'd lose his internet.
Oh, that's because he was on satellite. Artie? Yeah, he was on satellite. He had
What
like
was you saying,
internet
Chico?
shit.
How much did I miss since I was in Vegas?
I don't know. I missed last week too. The last one.
Really, nothing because we pushed it back.
He ended up doing like 5-10 minutes and then went to bed.
Oh yeah, he was fucked, bro. He was out. He was not in the right state of mind at that time.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't been for a while.
No, especially with the fucking housing thing.
I've been listening to the same song for the last 2.5 hours.
You're
3 hours
crazy,
almost.
bro. You need help.
3 hours 45 minutes because I got here early.
Did something bad happen in the base? I just got a lot of warnings of high winds like crazy.
Oh, no, it's always windy. You know that.
Well, yeah, I know, but it was like, oh yeah, it's like 50 miles per hour. So I was like, what the fuck is happening there?
Yeah, that's normal for about this time.
Well, luckily he's stuck in the bathroom, so.
But no, the song I've been listening to is the Numa Numa Ye or Numa Numa A song, except it's like it's a slowed down jazz like dub mix.
Oh, this freaking, oh my god, this cat.
You got a cat?
No. On freaking the TikTok app, TikTok.
Oh.
I scroll through the For You page and there's this little cat that's just nimma, or just freaking shaking its head back and forth, and God, the entire For You page is full of it.
Nice.
Okay, so.
Alright. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Give me a minute. Few sec. Give me about 5 more minutes.
I don't know, man.
Autumn. Red. Gek.
All right, Nightcat and Tanko Try, are you there?
Yes.
So, as this wasn't a high risk mission, it was only a one job body mission. Tank or not Tank, you would understand what mission I'm talking about. Tank, you were sitting there and you were just having some fun, shooting shit, talking to a few of your other adventurers on the Rock of Brawl, and you then you saw an interesting job came up. They requested a rank 3 member. You being the only rank 3 member of the Tree Guild on the entire fucking rock at the time, but the only really person that could take it. So they requested you into a back room. There's a high urgency quest. They wanted the captain of the mayor of the rock wanted it done as soon as possible, right?
Okay.
So the job was to go to Sigil and escort the mapper from Sigil around the Rock of Brawl and back to his place of residence. That was the job.
Wait a minute.
So
Wait a minute.
Okay.
So he's running speed.
Red
he's
flag
running
number
towards
one. Red flag number one.
the escort mission.
The mapper.
The mapper. That is his title, not his name.
Level 3. Level 3 member.
Huh? Oh, level 3 member of the Tree Guild, okay.
Who the fuck is this motherfucker? He's important.
You asked the mayor that because the mayor's the one talking to you about the quest himself, right? As the primary quest giver. He looks at you and he goes, the mapper is somebody I learned of while I went for a visit to an old friend in Ravnica. He is supposedly a direct agent of Norman. You, this is not in character now, you would know Norman as a literal god of astral travelers.
Ooh, shit, yeah.
Like, he is the mayor of Sigil and the god of Sigil. One of the most important cities of the entire astral domain. This is a literal agent of Norman. It doesn't matter if the dude can defend himself or not. There's a specific rank that they need to, for formality's sake.
Mm-hmm.
And you would understand that, I'm sure.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
And he informs you that he goes, this is an agent of Norman from the House of Sigil. You will be meeting him in Sigil to escort him here. He has accepted my invite to map Brawl properly for me. He goes, I will admit that I had to pay for the map again afterward, as I am paying for his expenses to come here, map Brawl, go home, and then I will pay him separately for the map itself. But I'd rather pay for the chance to even have a proper map made of his scale, because I've seen his maps of Ravnica. They are down to the inch of detail.
That is something we could use here.
Indeed.
It would definitely be far more advantageous for you as mayor and the protecting and law enforcing citizen for this.
And that is why I'm trying to invite him. You are our only rank 3 member that will show up within the next 3 weeks, and he just sent me the letter. I'd prefer not to delay this quest.
Very well. Let us begone. Who all am I taking and what?
He goes, The city of Brawl and the city of Sigil have a direct door access to each other within my manor. I'm not worried about having to send a spelljammer or anything like that. When you enter the city of Brawl, you will have a full escort of guard. I would prefer to at least have one member who is not guard as part of the escort, as he is known to be a member of the Tree Guild. So it'd give him a little bit more trust and confidentiality, as you are not required to share anything with me.
Okay.
Thank you. Of course, he has one of his guards show you to the door. You are given an address before you go through the door. You go through the door. The moment you step through the door, the stories of Sigil really paint its picture as you walk into a corridor of doors.
A little corridor of doors, every shape of life you can imagine, and then some kids just traversing these halls, trying to
Yeah,
get from
literally, you
place
see
to
just random doors opening.
Surprise, you're in the Matrix.
place.
In some of the doors, you see full-blown machines walking out. Some of the doors, you watch fucking other Gith walking through doors. You see fucking Gith walking through doors.
And a
Well,
random
thank you.
autumn passing through a door.
You see Yatani, Loxodons, Centaurs, Leonoxes, anything and every race you can think of, including hobgoblins, goblins, any race with intelligence, including beholders and mind flayers, walking through these doors. You pick, and you probably see it.
Okay. All right. I proceed to see if I can make out addresses.
Oh, fun.
Hello.
Step
Okay.
one for making out addresses, and you figure this out really quickly after asking somebody. You got to get to the main gateway, as it's called, or the Great Archway.
The door.
What you find as you get to the Great Archway is just this giant arch. That on one side of the arch is a city. The other side of the arch is dozens of hallways with doors of all sizes. But dozens of hallways and doors, which is where you came from. And you can tell as you get to the gate that there's the address, whatever address you're looking for, is on the other side of that gateway, the archway.
Yeah.
You walk up and you see you were given the money for this, but you see one of the guards stop you. It's a Warforged. He walks up. He goes, "It is 10 gold to enter the city, sir. I would also like identification to ensure that you are an actual person and not somebody trying to fake their identity to get into the city of doors."
What will you do?
Yeah, what do you do?
I am Danorin of the Trist Guild, here to escort the mapper.
Do you hand him your ID and
Yes.
the gold?
Yes.
Look at it. Because if you're looking for the mapper's residence, he hands you the guild card and the guild card back. He goes, "Follow the main street," and he points to the street that leads straight up from this until you see this large manor at the end. He goes, "Follow Main Street. 3 houses down from the manor is the mapper's workshop.
Okay.
Good luck. I don't know if he's in today. I have not seen him.
I thank you very much.
Have a good one."
Have a good one.
Sexton, are you in today?
No, you should roll the die.
I'm going to roll a die, but it's not for what people are thinking.
Oh no!
I was walking in right behind him.
Look at this sneaky motherfucker.
About 20 minutes behind him, but yeah.
So while he was doing the dialogue, he just right behind him. Surprise.
Yeah, it'd be just enough time for him to pretty much walk through the gate. Am I muted?
No, I can hear you.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. I'm copying and pasting something to a whole shit ton of places. Bean, 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 bean. Control V. Enter.
Did you put elevator music?
I don't know what the fuck happened, but let me find all these places that is supposed to be. There we go. Maybe. Wait, what? I don't know. Maybe they're just too long. All right, and then come over here. Ember Eagle Eye. Actually, I don't want to put it in Ember Eagle Eye because then everybody can read it, and I don't want to read that. Don't want that. I don't want that.
Can you stop being gay?
All right. Nye.
Stop being so loud.
Yes.
Go ahead and tell me what you were trying to say.
I'm actually walking in about 20 minutes after him.
All right.
So yeah, he passes through shortly before I do.
Denorin, you can't just go up to his house and just sit there and knock. You're just standing there. About 20 minutes later, Sexton, you come up to the gate. He, of course, Sir, it's a pleasure to see you again today. Just so you know, you have a guest probably standing outside your house.
Whoa. My. The time difference between both realms is a little hard to deal with sometimes.
I don't blame you at all.
And so off I go, showing him my ID, of course, because he needs the check.
He needs that for formality's sakes.
Yep.
You go in. Just so I know, Tank, did you do anything in those 20 minutes?
No.
No, you just camped outside of his house?
Residence and patiently waiting. It was expressed to me that this is of an utmost urgent matter.
Oh, God.
Sexton, as you walk up to your house, you see a humanoid hippo with bluish gray skin, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't have your character actually open, so I can't
Okay.
check. You would know it as a GIF. A gaff. You would know that well. You also notice that instead of having like swords drawn on both ends, you can tell this Geff actually takes to his firearm heritage as he has pistols on both sides of his hip.
Oh.
And a musket on his back.
Gunslinger.
Well. And I'm assuming you are the escort for the Rockwood Fall, no?
That would be correct. And you are the mapper, I take it?
That is what some choose to call me.
I am Denny. It is nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Would you prefer me to call you something other than the mapper, or would you prefer me to call you the mapper?
Call me as you wish. I generally can call Sexton by those I hang with.
Would you mind if I?
I do not.
All right, Sexton.
Real quick, DM said, Sexton, you would be aware that this is a member of the Tree Guild standing in front of you.
I'm aware.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, remind you that that is something you would be aware of. This was an escort mission given through the Tree Guild.
I'm aware.
I'm Just making sure you remember, okay? Because I know I have a forgetful mind. I'd rather make sure you are aware and you remember than have shit going sideways because somebody didn't remember something. Like earlier today.
Reminding you reminds him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like earlier today with the whole situation with fucking Gek not remembering who's grandma.
I'm not gonna lie,
Shit, I was
blurry.
muted.
But
Well,
it was-
look, in my
it was
defense,
like
I
that.
appreciate it because my brain is a bowl of oatmeal.
Bro,
Same.
it is Gek. He tends to forget stuff.
Well, no, that's the reason I subscribe to Goblin Notebook is because I forget shit.
No, you should have done it. It's like, open the door, Butler. What was the grandma? And just like, place behind there.
All right. Anyways, back to topic. All right. So you guys go through. You guys go back to brawl, or brawl. I don't remember which.
Brawl.
Nothing, bro.
BRAWL.
You guys, Sextant, you map it. Now that is among your list of maps. Please don't tell me I have to add that to your list. Like I don't remember where I had your list of maps.
I don't know what the list of maps is either, to be fair.
We'll have to find that later. Make a note so you can remind me tomorrow so I can find where your list of maps is to add that.
Yeah.
Because I have to add Faerun. And the entire landmass of Faerun, which is Faerun, Wastelands, and Kator.
Not a small amount of money to go that far.
Yo, you only spent 100 Amber. This trip, though, you do know, is fully paid for by the mayor of the Rock of Brawl, which is hoping to buy a map off of you for discounted price because he paid for your mapping of the rock.
Yes.
Which is a solid thing, but that's your choice, not mine. Yep.
Anyone.
That's fair. You only spend about 2 days mapping it, and then you return home. The quest is finished. You do inform Denarin that there is a branch of the Tree Guild in Sigil if you'd like to turn in his quest without having to return home first.
Yes.
Or you can also inform him extra info if you'd like, if you think he is worthy of knowing other things.
Oh, honestly, 2 days to know, man, it's not well enough at all.
By the way, you get there and you do get an invite, and you do see an invitation taped to your door. A letter taped to your door, which, if you opened it, would be, you see it's an invitation of Gek Ironhide getting married to Tinker Frostmourne in a day from the day you get the invitation.
Well, fuck!
Actually, to be more specific, 8 hours.
And this is after we get back, correct?
Yes. He is still behind you, by the way, as his job was to escort you back to your house. And then he could go turn everything in after you signed the slip saying, hey, the mission's done.
Does it include a location?
Being as if you are a member, yo.
The invite?
Yes.
Or the...
The invite, does it include location?
Yes, it does.
Do I see his reaction to this? This letter?
I was just thinking about it.
Well, the better question is, does a machine even show a reaction to this?
Yeah, you're talking to a war
Well, he processes a reaction, but does his change? Does his face? Give me a sec. Does his face actually have the capability of changing to the reaction?
Hey, Bob, you forget one of my general character feats.
What?
Always arriving late for the party.
No, I can't keep the fucking shit silent half the time.
Oh shit!
What's on your
So,
mind?
so, Lich, Abyssal, Dad, do you know Abyssal?
He's tying them up.
Abyssal. I know it's celestial in common.
So you don't know Abyssal?
No.
You hear him say something in a completely foreign language.
Just hear him muttering in the equivalent or yelling in the equivalent of German.
Alright, I have like 1,500 messages coming through, so give me a sec. Oh, that's all a fucking thing I don't care about.
But what? The
Is there
door
anything I can help you with?
at this point, sir, no. There's a hall down that way. Turn on Main Street, and right before the market, there should be a tree skin hall.
Gek, so that you're aware, Tinker decided that you had 5 days to get ready for the wedding.
Oh God.
She gave you 5 days, and she looked at you and she goes, "Oh, by the way, as is custom of the Trees Guild, as a guild master, I have to give you 5 days because I have to post in every guild house that I'm getting married. Otherwise, it would happen in 2 hours." And she disappeared.
No. So, there's a guild hall, and that's what the guild hall is. Now, if you don't mind, I have to go attend the guild master's wedding. The guild master weddings.
I'm like,
Wait,
what?
Sexton, you wouldn't know she's a guild master.
Oh.
You don't know Tinker's a guild master. Very few members actually know her name. You do know Deck, and you're like, I have to attend a friend's wedding. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, actually, I have to go attend a friend's wedding.
Tank, is there anything you'd like to state? I actually need to make this a known character. Go ahead, Tank. I'm listening to you.
I really don't know what to do other than go make my way to the guild hall. Wait a minute. I get him to sign the paper saying the job is done.
Oh, I'm having to go hall too, because that's probably the fastest way to get there right now.
Besides the door to Duloc itself, yes, you are correct. So no, they actually have no teleportation circles in the house in the city of Sigil because of how many doors exist within Sigil. And you would know that.
Yeah.
But they do have a map of every fucking door in Sigil. And so if you go to the guild hall, they can tell you where to go, but you don't need that.
True, because I wrote the map.
Yes, you wrote the map. So yes, you would sign his paper, he would go to the guild house, and you would notice when you walk into the guild house and you turn it in and you go to look at the other quests, the giant statement on the board that one of the guild masters is getting married at the city of Duloc.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go. Decide that I'm gonna go to Duloc.
You of course ask. Do you ask the reciprocation desk where to find the gate to Duloc?
Yes.
Because at the Rock of Brawl, you know every guild normally has teleportation circles. You walk up to the desk and you're like, "Hey, where's the teleportation room?" And they look at you, go, "Well, you see, Sigil has doors to every plane of existence in literally every plane of existence." So we see no need for a teleportation circle. We do keep multiple versions of a map that have the entire list of doors. So I can point you in the way to the plane you're looking for.
Okay. Duloc.
Oh, Duloc within Fave Room, the guild headquarters, of course. She gives you a small little map that has directions and everything to get there from the guild house.
Okay.
She says, "Here you go. I wish you luck. Remember to check in with the guild when you get there."
Yes.
Did you remember to give the reciprocation the slip for escorting?
Yes.
You got paid out She literally handed you 191
Oh god.
platinum
Jesus.
and 30 gold.
What? When the government wants a high quality map, and they pay for somebody capable of making that?
Oh no, we're not talking about how much you got paid for a tier 3 map from them.
No, when
After.
they-
Like,
what?
dude, literally. Because, Matt, you have to understand part of the request was you saw at the end, we would like a tier 3 map afterward. Please state your. Please quote it for us.
Okay. Bobby.
Go ahead.
Bobby. Banking system. Because that's a lot of coin to be carrying around. Banking system.
That would
Explain-
put it in your character for the moment being. That should only equate to about 3-4 pounds.
Where do I put that in?
You just go to inventory.
You should have a chest that is noted out to be a personal storage chest.
He should. I don't have that.
Okay, I'm trying to figure this out here. 91.
You do if you recycle your thing, unfortunately, Nighty Cat, you cannot actually remove coins from your chest without adding, or from your base character inventory without adding a custom item into your chest and deleting the coins. I will point that out for you, just so you know.
Okay.
My rule is if you find your bank account, which I don't think I've made your new character a bank account yet, Tank?
Uh,
I've not. I just looked through them.
it says account number.
That's for Electro though.
Yeah, and
No, Electro was all zeros.
I'd still just write it up in there so that it's stored in the bank somehow, and we can just change out Selectra's numbers.
I'm trying to find Electros real quick.
Okay.
Bean Bun, Kotavesh, Hayu, who's this? Ember, Autumn. I know exactly what count. Who has you? All right. You got paid out. You can put contributions for whatever you would like to add to your bank account. You should have 2478. And yes, I'm gonna assume you already have that much money in your account. I'm not feeling like changing it, even if it's not correct. What's up?
Okay, well, I'll have you explain to me later.
Alright.
Character sheet, I shouldn't be too encumbered.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be anywhere near encumbered. With your hippo build, it's hard to fucking become encumbered. Yeah, Dad, you have a 500-pound carrying capacity. That is beyond anybody in this party.
Yeah, and I'm only carrying 92 pounds.
So
I'm a
like,
lightweight right now.
that's what I was like.
Right over here, bro.
You have a hippo build. You can walk with fucking sextant on your back and not care. Literally.
I probably did while we were walking around Brawl.
I would be impressed if you did, because that means you got into a fight. Sextant is a machine for a reason.
Oh yeah, very much.
I'm sorry, I didn't make that joke.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, damn, you have 1K gold. What the fuck? I didn't even realize that. Okay, yeah, we need to get you a bank account quick. You have a bank account, but you definitely inherited Electra's original bank account because I fucked up. So,
That was your sister.
No, it's not at all. But that's a different story. I'll take care of later. So we'll push that off.
Okay.
You go to Duloc for the wedding.
Okay.
All of you guys, we are now together. It's only taken me 3 fucking hours to do this.
Wait, there's more.
You guys are all together as you guys all get to watch as this dragonborn. To some of you, it's a dragonborn, just some random dragonborn. To some of you, it's Gek Ironhide.
Yo, Gek, what's up, my man?
Stands at the altar
Oh shit.
as Visco stands on the other side of the altar. As you guys all see this this very beautiful young lady walk through the aisle up to him. And what Gek doesn't fucking know, that throws him for a full fucking loop, is the second person that gets to walk behind her.
Uh-oh.
Hi there.
She did say. Keep up with the wagon limbo.
Libido, not limbo. There's a difference.
New efficiency, longevity. Alright.
Sex, stamina of sex.
Yes, that.
Libido.
Alright, everybody calm down. You guys all watched first this very blonde, very Tinkerbellish woman walk through with fairy wings. Walk up and stand by him, and Gek, you get to hear her mutter. Is this okay? I'm not the only one today. As everybody hears, the bells are still going and everything, as everybody hears the next person come up the aisle. It's this very beautiful redheaded human female. She's about 6.5 feet tall, which is really tall for a woman, to be honest.
It's not Farah, right?
Oh no, this is a human. This is a human. This isn't. She doesn't have lava flowing through her fucking skin.
Got it.
This is a human with a red head.
Oh,
that is Farah, just so you know. Farah is a little fucking halfling. But we're not talking about that bitch.
Damn, okay.
I'm kidding. I love you, Tatum. But she also comes up and stands next to him, or next to Tinker. As you guys as they're introduced, so you would know that the first one, the Tinkerbell one, is Tinker Frostmourne, the guild master herself. The second one, you don't know how this happens, but some fucking this is more for tank I try. You don't know how this happens, but somehow a fucking dragonborn got married to not just a guild master, but some other chick. Everybody who's a part of the main party knows how this fucking happened.
I bet it's gonna be a conversation when everybody's drunk in there afterwards.
I'm trying to do this as quick as I can.
Yeah, it's.
But you guys see Ariella walk up. They both get married to Gek, taking Gek's last name.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
So yes, it is Tinker Ironhide. Let me open this in Goblin Notebook. Tinker. Edit name. Tinker.
Don't you go dying on me now. Not that Tinker would allow.
And then I need to find Ariella. I don't remember where I put her in all of this shit. I remember putting her somewhere, I just don't remember where. You know what, we'll take care of that later. Gek, it's your job to remind me.
I just put in my notes, Mary, Tinker, and Ariel. Or Ariella.
Alright.
Change last name.
Well, I'm changing one of your connections right now, and that's you were lovers. Wait, let me find Gek because apparently Tinker's broken. Okay, well we're deleting that connection. No, I don't need a connection with Visco. What the fuck?
I need an adult.
Very
hell.
Two.
Looked up retirement.
That's my boy.
Anybody notice I'm married?
M-A-R-R-I-E-D.
M-A
R-R-I-E-D.
R-R-I-E-D. Alright, it's in your connections for Gek.
You gotta fucking be kidding me.
Wait,
What the fuck?
what's up, Tank?
You know all that time that your mom spent in the hospital and in the ER and having surgery?
Yeah.
I just got my portion of the bill.
Alright, let's push that for off camera.
Yes.
No personal stuff.
We already had enough personal stuff with my outrage earlier, so let's push that for off camera.
We get one per session.
We get one Otherwise, the session gets deleted, and we just have to backdate them the next session. Alright, what's up? Somebody called my name.
Moving on.
Moving on! Alright, so the after party happens.
Oh boy.
All of you guys, with the exception of the GIF, aka Tank I Try. Jill, by the way, Tank, Jilectra did show to this wedding. She did get an invite, so she did show.
Okay.
She also has shit to deal with at home, so she didn't stay.
Okay.
Solid way.
All of you guys get an invite to the private after party, which you guys got to see the guest list of this when you guys came in, but it was the guild masters and you guys.
Oh boy.
Shit, I just better.
And my lady fellow.
I can't bring him
Achievement
out.
unlocked.
And Lyra. And Lyra.
I was the only one that got a
Amanda, she needs a
+1
break.
because +1 was already there.
I'm definitely
you know
gonna
what?
ask
You know
Gek that.
Whoa,
Everybody got a +1, by the way.
As Gek,
Oh.
I think it's only fair since I got married to 2, they get a +2.
Wait, what?
Everyone gets a +2.
Since I got married to 2.
Did you find that with Tinker? Because you weren't aware of the +2 until it happened.
That's two.
We'll call it even. We'll call it even.
We'll call
Everybody got a +1 because Tinker completely blindsided you with this in the first place. You had just enough time to get invites to everybody, and that was about it.
Fair enough.
Especially knowing that Sextant lives in like 4 different planes at once from Tinker. So you're really like, who do I send this fucking email or fucking letter to? Like,
It really
I'm
was
gonna hit all
email,
4
too.
locations.
Probably the best bet, honestly.
it's okay. He learns the next week that it got sent to all 4 locations because the other 3 got to him. Finally.
Right?
Hey, Gag tried.
He did what he could.
Snowballs are snowballs.
She could use them. Are we all deciding on who we're bringing with us?
Gag, you were seated next to the gift that invited you.
So
Or that
what?
escorted you.
Yeah, I was about to say invited me. I was like, wait, what?
Wrong people, Bobby. Wrong people.
No,
Considering Considering, get
Oh,
it's up on the altar.
You know, sitting, watching my own wedding. Great time, great time.
Signal wheel out there.
Sexton! You actually somehow, like, during the full ceremony, got seated next to the gift that escorted you at the Rocket Brawl.
Well,
hello.
You also are well aware that your invitation is like as a +1 to a private celebration afterward, not a public celebration.
dear. I'm not very lively at parties.
Warforged get drunk?
No, Warforged technically can't.
Yeah, technically, Warforged cannot get drunk. Like, it's literally not in their systems. They don't. Their system just pisses out the alcohol just as fast as they drink it.
It's just pure ethanol.
They just store the alcohol for a little. It's just a
Yeah,
singular tube.
no. His body distills the alcohol into pure ethanol, pisses out, or just discharges the extra, and then the pure ethanol is what fuels his build the entire time. So he has to drink alcohol.
Oh, actually, I have to make a correction to that.
What?
Resistance to poison, not immunity.
So no, I do still run the rule that you can't get drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, because as I just said, your body takes in alcohol, distills it to pure ethanol, and literally just runs off of it.
Okay. In other words, it just kind of gets.
I understand what the poison resistance is for, right? Is so you don't break a character by giving it poison immunity.
Yeah.
But being immune to conditions like drunkard, I understand because those are flavor conditions. Those very rarely are those actually brought into a combat.
Very rarely do I have to mechanically define drug.
Yeah. So I have no issue going. You can't get drunk. Just like Gek can't get drunk.
Really?
Yeah, Gek can't get drunk. He just married a fucking god or a deity.
Yeah, that kind of.
So he cannot get drunk.
Goes
I hate to
drinking
break it to you. Oh no, you can feel a little tipsy, but you quickly hit that tipsy state, and then like 48 hours later of just straight drinking the entire time, you still feel tipsy.
Fair enough.
You don't feel drunk yet, and you're like, I've been drinking for 48 hours straight constantly. Why am I not drunk? And you'll be like, well, life lives on! And then you get that God's ambrosia, and you're like, instantly fucking blackout.
Send me some of that. Slide that to me.
So I had to make the joke.
Ambrosia to the guests. And
Alright, does anybody invite the poor gift to the fucking party?
who?
Is he really the one odd man out at the ceremony?
You over there, stranger. Come here. Let me see who my friends.
Yeah, no, he kind of just showed up. Everybody else you guys recognize, like the entire giant fucking formal ceremony, right? You guys recognize everybody from the Dulot Guild or the Feywild, right?
Yeah.
Except for this random gift that's there. Like he just happened to see the invite. I was like, bet, let's go. Like you have all these elves and humans and dwarves and other shit, right? And you have this one hippo in the corner next to a warforged, which is also an oddball out, to be honest.
Now,
Hey yo, it's Sexton.
Now, quick question.
Everybody can identify Sexton, and then the hippo next to him.
what was your question, man?
Good question.
Does Grandma know about the wedding?
Oh yeah, no, she's there. She's very fucking grumpy. Both grandmas are seated next to each other.
I'm assuming that's Tinker's
Pissed
doing.
off face.
Yes. This must be Tinker's doing.
And they're grumpy purely because they're seated next to each other.
Oh.
So Grandma heard the revolt or the
Now I
The
see why
killing
the
of the name.
guildmasters are out here.
So no, right. It's the front row, right? The middle aisle. On the left side of the middle aisle, you have Winter Queen, Sephira Frostmourne. On the other side, you have all the guildmasters from left to right, besides Tinker. They're right there so that they can stop a fight between the two queens to the other side.
Say, there's a ticking time bomb chilling.
Actually, I
right
correct that. You have 4 of the 6 guildmasters right there on the right-hand side of the aisle. On the left-hand side of the aisle, you have the Winter Queen. You have Visco, and then you have Sephira.
Hey, Reaper.
But
No, you're trying to get
What
the sound
about what about the dwarven guy that we rescued in the first mission who never found out I was even dating Tinker?
Oh yeah, the one you freaking landed on top of his helmet.
But you mean Guildmaster Zoltan?
Yeah,
Who is the
Zoltan.
number 1 on the right-hand side, who just his eyes are wide the entire time.
Man, in there. Oh.
I'm still surprised you really keep it from him the entire time.
I mean, I didn't really go out of my way too much to keep it from him. It just fucking never came back up.
No.
I really didn't.
I've just seen this powder keg. I'm like, what? This just turned out very bad.
The entire front row is a powder keg just waiting to go off.
Yeah.
especially with
Visco?
the renouncing of the name.
With Visco and Ugin placed in very strategic locations to prevent the powder keg from going off.
Indeed.
Okay, well, let's get back to seriousness here. Please.
Oh, I'm 100% serious the entire time.
So,
No.
no family members of Gex?
Do all the Ironhides show up?
Oh yeah, all the Ironhearts are there.
Heck
They're
yeah.
in the back left corner. Back left. That entire section of almost 400 personnel are just Ironhides.
Why am I half expecting the Lord of Neverwinter to be in this room?
Actually, I
Ooh, yeah.
apologize. Oh, the Lord of Neverwinter is in the room. He's front row, right side, all the way in the end. I apologize. So the back left is all Frostmournes and Snow Sisters. The back right is all Ironhides. The entire ceremony, they're eyeing each other like they're ready to kill.
Of course.
Am I sitting up next to Grandma?
No, you're sitting in the party allotment, which is the far left side of the first row.
Okay.
Which, oddly enough, nobody understands why, but the GIF is there too.
No one's noticed it, for the most part, other than Sexton, who's sitting next to him.
Oh no, all you guys would have noticed the hippo, because that's the only
The metaphorical hippo in the
in
room.
the entire room of 772 people.
It's like
How
the
in the hell
outlier.
are you gonna miss a hippo sitting there? I mean, it's a fucking hippo.
It's like missing an elephant in the room.
Literally. All of you guys also noticed the Loxodon on the complete opposite side of the hippo. Just so you guys know, there's only one Loxodon, which is literally an elephant in the other side of the room.
I don't know what about that elephant.
Anyways, yeah, no, the ceremony goes off without a hitch. Yes, there's a lot of situations which you guys think that it's about to blow up into a mass fucking war in the middle of the fucking room, but you guys all hear Visco yell, "Shut the fuck up!" multiple times. Yeah, you get to witness fucking Visco congratulating Tinker and then looking at Tinker dead in the eyes and going, "Next time you put me through this fucking shit, I'm going to kick you out of the guild."
God damn.
he's very mad about having to solve the problems every fucking time.
I'm surprised Inigo Montoya is not there just to disturb the peace.
That's what you thought.
Just,
Now
He
that you
didn't
mentioned
disturb
him,
the
he has been
peace.
summoned.
He didn't disturb the peace, but he was there.
Interesting.
If you thought he was gonna miss one of his guild masters being married, you got him fucked up. He was actually seated next to your mom, next to your siblings.
wait, my family's there?
Yeah, your entire family showed up. Your mom forced them all to show up.
Yeah, that checks. There ain't no way. Did the freaking Queen
Good?
of Silvery Moon show up as well?
No, she did not.
Good.
Well, your mom showed up,
Actually, that makes sense. Then.
and so did Bean or Ember. Ember showed up, and Ember, you would have noticed the person you were looking for up in the second row. Well, you were in the sixth row. Just so you know, you did see her.
Oh dear Lord, this part is going to be the session in and of itself.
What?
Find out next time.
The wedding party is going to be the fucking.
Yeah, this
Never
post private
Getting some
freaking
information.
party.
Just survive.
Objective: survive.
Objective. Find the info you need.
Find the info you need and get the hell out.
No, for the most part, everybody just kind of dispersed after the initial ceremony. There was a massive after party, right?
Of course.
But the main party for Gek, right, along with 2 prospective members, which Gek was informed ahead of time that there were 2 prospective members they were looking at bringing into your guys' party for your next adventure. Although they don't know when they didn't know when your next adventure would, the next guild request would be. As all of you guys know, a guild request is a guild requested adventure of a group, right? But they brought 2 people that they thought would fit really well into the party, right?
Right.
Tank and Bean, you guys get to introduce yourselves. We're gonna start with Bean Buns. You're going to introduce yourself to the entire party this time, not just to Rack.
Oh, no bitchy girl there.
Oh, bitchy.
No. Amanda did show, but she didn't get invited to the. Well, actually, I can't say that. Rack, who was your +1?
Amanda.
So yes, bitchy girl is there.
Yes, bitchy girl is here. You're like, oh, it's a pleasure meeting you again.
Just to check, what was everybody's +1 real quick?
Yeah, I was waiting for that question.
I did not have anyone to add as +1, so.
Alright,
There and I just were each other's.
So Farrah had no +1 because his was already invited. Rag was Amanda. Gek, did you have a +1?
Yes, +2.
He's got the +2.
No. They actually, Gek, you don't get a question in the first place because you were host along with your +2. Autumn, did you have a +1?
Isn't that the Fire Ganassi?
Did you bring the Fire Ganassi? That's what I'm asking.
Well, yeah, if I could find her.
Yeah, you could find her. You actually had a +2.
Me?
Yeah. Because you found the Fire Ganassi, but you found her with an interesting situation. She finally come to you that she had your kid, and she had a kid in her arms. And after getting your mom to double check, you actually got it confirmed that it is your kid.
Damn, all y'all popping out little crotch goblins.
Wait for the freaking dog to come out of nowhere.
Y'all need to
So
learn to
yes,
rap them
you
things.
came with a +2, one being your kid and one being the Fire Ganassi.
I think they should, but
Unless you decided to give your kid to your mom to take care of for the night.
Well, my mom is in the party anyways.
No, that's a genuine question.
Well,
Did you give it to your mom or did you bring it to show to everybody?
I think I gave it to my mom because it was a private invite.
Okay, then you only have a +1 of Fira.
And I think Farrah will basically my mom is gonna be
Oh no,
What?
Farrah already told you that your mom already knew about it, and regularly comes to steal a kid for the weekend.
so basically,
Wow.
Like you aren't even aware she enters the Duloc to steal a kid for the weekend and then go home. Like you had this has been going on for a month and you had no idea about it.
well, like I said, during those 3 months or that week, like I couldn't find Farrah, and it was basically
You found her about a week ago, right? Right when you got the invite to the fucking wedding,
yeah.
you found her. She comes up. She goes, "I wanted you to attend with me." Oh, but the best part about it was she was holding a kid when she came up to you.
And I was like,
You're like, "Who's that kid?" And she was like, "That's yours."
and I'm just
Who's
like,
that kid? It's your
That's
son.
yours.
All right. Anyway, so Autumn has Fira. Gek has nobody because Gek doesn't get a count. Rag has Amanda. Farrah, not Fira, sorry. Farrah has Lara, who already got invited, so she doesn't have a +1. Sexton has no +1. Denoran, you were informed you were coming to the private party. Did you have a +1?
No, I did not.
Alright, you didn't have a +1. Ember, you were informed you were coming to the party. Did you have a +1?
No.
No. Okay. So we have Amanda and Fira that are extras. Got it. You guys are all brought in together into this private room with all 6 guild masters.
Damn. All 6 of them.
Which the ones that you have met so far are Tinker, Visco, Zoltan, Natasha, Nakami? Yes. I mean the fucking demon you signed a contract with, Nakami.
yeah, I know.
And this random dwarf that isn't Zoltan, named... I actually haven't decided his name yet. Now I have to decide it. This entire time I've avoided naming him.
Moria.
Dwarven names.
Ben.
Don't try me. I will take Ben. You will
Oh,
regret
please
it.
don't.
Out of all of these
Please
names, just Ben.
Please
Wait,
don't.
what was the dwarf's name from Lord of the Rings?
Gimli.
Grim.
Yeah.
You had
Okay.
Gimli. You had there were 7 names total.
Gimli is the most
Yeah.
played by John Rhys Davies.
It's only because Gimli looked really cool with the fucking axe.
Not the
Don't tell the-
beard!
Don't tell the elf.
Fucking what? Do you remember Gimli's king's name?
Uh,
I remember it was THA, and that's all I remember of it. That shows you how much I can remember. But Gimli wasn't the fucking king of dwarves.
I didn't say the king of dwarves.
That
I'm
was
just saying!
Doran. That was
Doran?
Doran. Yeah.
Dorn?
Yeah, he was the king of Gimli's clan, if I remember correctly.
Alright, tell me how to spell his name, because I'm adding him. He's gonna be the... no, Gimli. We'll take Gimli. Add child.
Doran was the king of the Roman
Gimli.
Mountain.
Alright guys, everybody can meet Gimli. Share object. Encountered from the NPC. Nakami, share object encountered from the NPC. I actually have to change this because originally Nakami wasn't a guild master, but she just became a guild master in the moment.
There are villages everywhere. There are still cities in the abyss and in the infernal hell.
Man.
Yeah, there is.
Our
There
goblin
are literally
notebook is slowly
everywhere.
starting to look like Reapers.
What?
Our goblin notebook is slowly starting to look like yours.
Thanks. Mine's worse. Even no matter how you put it. Oh, actually, I need to known. Specific roles. Ragfall. Share object.
What?
I saw a random organization that you needed to know of called the Silver Hunters.
Oh yeah, I kind of do need to know about that, don't I?
They're literally. I just saw a random organization in my shit, and I was like, "You need to know of that one." But no. As you guys know, Nakami, Gimli, Ugin, Visco, Tinker, who is now married, and Zoltan are the 6 guild masters. And yes, all 6 of them are there. And so you have a regular ass dwarf, a dwarf with some weird ass fucking wings, a literal devil. To be specific, a Combanion devil. If any of you guys know what that means. If you don't, good luck. A golden or a. Who am I echoing off of?
Matt.
You're echoing on me.
I'm sorry, not a cat.
No, that's the big echo. I
No,
trigger your
I'm
mic, but
hearing
then you
you.
can't hear anything.
No, I'm hearing the echo as well. So it's not my device. Definitely.
All right, I apologize. I'm probably just too loud.
I have a solution.
What?
Death.
He muted him.
What? Oh yeah, whatever. You have Ugin, who's a platinum colored dragon, and wait. We said Zoltan, we had Gimli, we had Nakami. Ugin, who's the platinum dragon. Tinker, who's the fairy that just got married, and Visco, who's probably the most unique of all of them, being a cross between elemental, tiefling, human, elf, and machine.
What does mean this? Pandora's back?
Yeah, he might as well have been Pandora's box opened up. But that's not the point. There is a perfect copy of Visco who's not nice. Visco's nice. This guy is the exact opposite of Visco. And Visco, his entire life, has been trying to delete the other guy. Then again, the other guy's job is to delete Visco, so...
So that's Bisco emo face?
What?
Bisco emo face?
Alright. So...
Anyways, continue on.
Alright, so you guys... The original party, Ember and Denarian on included, right? Get together for this after party. Visco comes up with this hippo, Denarian, and this rag. Or Sexton, you would recognize the hippo behind Visco. And Rag, you would recognize the elf behind Visco to the other side of Visco than the hippo. You two introduce yourselves to the party.
Hi, I'm Ember Eagle Eye.
Don't forget to describe yourself.
Oh, yeah. Where's my shit?
Just go with the flow.
As she's sitting there talking, I step up. I'm a 6 foot, 250-pound, hippo-looking gray, bluish gray skinned, ugly humanoid. Ugly ass fucking humanoid.
I heard
And as I pointed out, as I'm sure everybody heard when I pointed it out to Sexton, he has 2 firearms strapped to his hip and another one strapped to his back.
I am Dinorin. Call me Dano.
Tank, out of character question, did I ever give you a musket or a blunderbuss? If not, you add one of the 2. You can choose which one, but you do get one of them.
What my choice again?
Blunderbuss or musket. You can choose between a regular item or an uncommon magic item. If you choose an uncommon magic item, please we have to get together tomorrow to figure out exactly what it is.
Okay, we got it. We'll get together tomorrow and flesh this out. Okay.
All right. I wanted you to be aware. I do want you to have a longer range, more powerful weapon on your back versus just your pistols.
Yeah.
It was something I decided when Sextant came up and saw you, and I forgot to tell you. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
My problem.
Okay.
Nah, that's fine.
So, you said that we could call you Dano.
Dano.
Yeah.
Hey,
Is it a
Dana!
pleasure
You
to
know,
meet-
like Silicon Dano.
Danimals.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Dano.
Producer of Dino.
Remember, nobody else has noticed this, but you would instantly notice Rax +1 is not Amanda.
What? It's Ryan's plus one, not Amanda.
Amanda.
Oh, is it? Oh,
It's a very beautiful woman who looks like the perfection. Like, a perfection level that you've noticed is specifically a god level perfection.
Yep. Forgot that was an option.
But it's not Amanda because you've met Amanda, and you would like personally fought with Amanda, and you would know that the person standing next to her with her arm linked in rags is not Amanda.
This is why Stella died.
And this is why everybody else is just very quiet in that moment.
No, nobody else has noticed that the fact that it's a god just chilling next to fucking. Besides the guild masters, but that's not player character, so I don't give a fuck.
Some of the guildmasters like, he's not gonna die anytime soon. Moving on.
Is it?
I
Everybody-
can't.
No, they're all eyeing her to make sure she doesn't cause a problem. Because all of them have the ability to fight gods casually.
And especially Inigo Montoya, who's in another room.
Montoya, Cantoya.
Exactly.
No, I know, but he did fought gods. You said it yourself.
I guess I'm drinking some freaking god ambrosia wine
Again?
tonight.
I was just like, start
Have to
sweating
roll.
intensely.
Anyway.
You don't know.
Hello,
Anyway,
introducing herself.
Bean, it's your turn to introduce.
Wait, isn't Bean getting purified because the god presence over there?
No.
Oh.
No?
I wouldn't think so.
You have to understand that the Forsaken have the back.
All right, speak up. We
Okay.
can't hear you.
He was
He's
talking
talking
to
to Chuckle.
Chuckle.
He's away from the computer, so yeah.
I'm talking specifically to Chuckle, but if you all want to know this, I'll tell all of you this. The Forsaken have another god that backs them in specific. So even with the presence of a god, they will not dissolve no matter what. It takes deliberately trying to hurt and kill them to kill them. Just existing as the god that next to Rag is doing will not do anything. Just so all of you understand that.
Got it.
It must be intentional.
I apologize. I'm not push to talk because I was eating some crackers and I didn't want all of you guys to hear that from my mic.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
yeah, no. Naughty Cat is indeed. It has to be intentional. And I believe that behind any undead, it has to be intentional to damage them. Ambient auras, unless you are an incredibly weak undead, which wouldn't have the intelligence to be a character, you don't have to worry about this situation in which a god is dissolving your essence. You also have to remember, not all gods are radiant, right? You would have to pick specifically a radiant god for that situation. Anyways, Bean, introduce yourself.
All right, I walk up. I am a 5'5", very pale green skin with black streaks running through it. I stand before everybody and introduce myself with my purplish blue eyes that just kind of glow. I have no pupils. It's just a solid color. And I introduced myself. I'm Ember Eagle Eye. Rag, I thought you would have brought an Amanda.
And everybody just like,
Brag. This is the moment that you notice Amanda's no longer next to you.
I look, I'm like,
he's sweating profusely.
You recognize the woman next to you as Artemis, but you realize in that moment that, hey, I definitely remember bringing Amanda.
yeah, I'm like,
Wait.
yeah.
And I'll just point out everybody with the
Plans
exception of
change.
Tank, and Bean, definitely remember him walking in with Amanda. The woman next to him is not Amanda.
Would I have
Now
noticed the
I'm
switch?
slightly worried as to what happened to Amanda.
I'm not. No arguing.
No, none of you guys would have noticed. It's only the moment in which Ember pointed out, hey, I thought you would have brought Amanda, that all of you noticed that this is not Amanda anymore. Give me a sec. Sexton, Jack, Denarum, and Autumn. All four of you roll religion checks.
What?
Who? Say what?
Roll what?
Religion checks. If I named you,
Oh.
you roll religion checks.
Got it.
I don't know who the fuck she is.
I
Do they get
fucked up.
advantage?
I don't know.
Holy shit!
Sexton knows exactly what's going on.
Sexton, you immediately identify this as the goddess of the hunt of Artemis. One of the single most powerful goddesses of the hunt and the moon.
Did you name me?
It is a pleasure to
Yes.
meet you, madam.
You, Tank, you're supposed to roll too.
How do I roll?
Finding the skill section of your character sheet, religion, you'll see a little box with a plus number something or minus number something, and you're gonna hit that button. Yep, just like that. That's how you roll any skills. All the skills should be listed there.
Okay.
You would know the same thing as Sexton. It only took a 10 to know this. But you would instantly well, for Spelljammers, it only took a 10. It took a 15 for everybody else. Both of you guys being from the Astral Sea, you guys have more knowledge than others on gods. This is Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, the goddess of the moon. A greater deity standing next to him.
In celestial. It says, well met, my lady.
She leans towards you and goes, well met to you too, Mapper.
Oh, God. Is that my
Lady, I am
In
not
Celestial, which, Dordan, you would know both sides of that conversation because you know Celestial.
Yes, I do.
Is there anything you would like to say?
Yes, in celestial, I also say, milady, I am not worthy to be in your presence.
She leans to you, she goes, I graced this ballroom for my presence for a reason. I'm just here to enjoy the company of my partner.
Thank God Rack don't understand the
My headset
language.
down for a little bit.
Sexton, all 6 guildmasters, Lara, and Tank, you would all understand the fact that paints how important Ragval is to her.
Well, looking at their expression, I can notice something's not right.
All other members would notice the expression on Visco's face of going, what the fuck?
Considering I've probably only have heard of these people, most of these people, up to this point in time, I'm doing everything I can to keep from shitting myself.
Yes, indeed you are. Even is that moment that everybody but Tinker has this face of just, holy fuck, I need to watch this kid more. All
I'm
staring at Ragval.
I take a look around. I'm like,
what the fuck is going on?
I look at Ragwell. What the fuck did you do?
I don't know, man. You know what I did?
His plus one
fucking
starts to
became-
giggle like a motherfucker.
I fucking became goddamn. What is the word I'm looking for? Hold on.
Oh, by the way, Rag, when she starts having the conversations, when you
I
finally
became
know-
loyal.
Hey, Rag. The moment she started having a conversation with Sexton and Dornan is the moment that you notice that Amanda was no longer next to you. You instantly recognized Artemis next to you, but you realized you remember bringing Amanda in here, and now it's Artemis next to you.
I'm sitting there like, Mom.
Dag, you hear in your head, don't question a thing, I'll explain it to you later.
No, just response noted.
Ragfall, you hear in your head, do you have a problem? I just sent her back to her residence.
Basically, she went to the bathroom and she just like, why am I in my residence?
I reply back with, no, I guess I'm gonna get an earful later though.
It's okay, she won't remember anything.
I was about to say, bitching or moaning.
Maybe you should get better help. Y'all fucking hurt me so fucking much. Don't make me say it.
You guys have all officially met each other as Visco approaches the party members. He goes, I appreciate being able to meet all of you again. You guys are some of my you are one of the best parties I've had in a while. You guys grow across the ranks. You have shown your worth. I would like to introduce you, points to the original party members, to some of the members I think would be good for your party. Points to Amber and Dinaru. Ember and Dinaru.
Ember.
Shut the fuck up, y'all, so I can fucking think. Because I think these two would be very lovely additions to your party. I hope that after the next adventure I send you on, I can officially upgrade you guys to rank 4 party members. Or rank 4 guild members, sorry. Brain fart, sorry. I hope you guys enjoy the night. As one of your good friends, points to Gek, has gotten married to two very beautiful women, and quite a few of you have some very beautiful women accompanying you, points to Fiora and Artemis. I'm going to enjoy my night with my son and his daughter, as he points over to a corner where, Autumn, you notice your sister and her husband.
You mean Winters?
Oh.
Yes, Winter and her husband, Spartacus.
Yeah. Wait, Spartacus?
Yeah, his name is Spartacus.
Now I know who is his husband.
Oh my god.
I thought you knew this already. I thought she told you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said anything.
I was like, yeah. Husband. Okay, I know she's married. And Spartacus. Of all of them, Spartacus.
Yes.
I bet he just walked with his 6 abs in a cape and just like, yeah, I'm Winter's husband.
No. He looks like a proper formal person, but you can tell he has a soldier background. He is buff as fuck in every part of his body.
The bottom of his
swole.
Swole as fuck. No, he has a custom fit suit, so it fits very comfortably. But you can tell in the suit, this dude, all he does is fight and bleed.
Y'all are seeing Spartans, and I'm seeing the parody one where all of the abs are airbrushed and heavier set people.
When he said Spartacus, all I could think of was the birdcage and Agador Spartacus.
I'm seeing the muscle conversation from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh.
Yeah. What You're talking Armstrong and the West End.
Yep.
The one guys, they just they interact. Really angry at each other, rip off their shirts and then shake hands. That scene is fucking amazing.
It is.
I gotta find my.
DM is Zion again.
Yeah.
Maybe I
I was
should
about
call
to say,
DM.
moving along. He'll be fine. Moving along.
I need to get my counter and start keeping track of how many times we get off topic.
You know
We've been
what's so
saying
funny?
that.
The answer is yes.
That's it. Go ahead and throw it off for a second. Hello? Can people hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Can you hear me through my mic or Shackles?
Both.
Your
Yes.
mic mainly.
I'm only hearing yours right now.
Yeah, I'm only hearing yours right now.
Alright, sweet. My butthole is bigger than Chuckles. I just want everybody to know that. No, that's not that's
I
not the
wouldn't
point.
even know that.
A raccoon.
They live together.
We're
How
not
would you
seeing
know?
cheeks, bro.
He doesn't know that. I just go to his bedroom at night and just to look at and see if his butthole
Okay,
is bigger.
moving on. Jesus.
Bro,
What?
get in topic.
In the topic, got it. So the you guys get to meet the two new party members. Visco informs you guys that more than likely during the next guild requests session, he will request both of them to be a part of your party.
Okay.
If you guys can't tell, actually, all of you, I mean everyone, roll an investigation check.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
The fuck are you saying? Oh no about? Fuck
Oh
you.
no.
I guess all my
Oh,
luck
I
is
can
no.
say
in
that.
Vegas.
Look what I
I-
rolled.
I accidentally
we
looked at
rolled.
intimidation and said, "Oh no" to the +1.
Can we
I
just
saw
add
somebody
the tens
roll an
together real
8.
quick?
Man, I got
Oh,
a
my
+5
luck
and
is in
still got
Vegas.
I
it.
rolled a 5.
Where's my die?
Roll
There's my.
Head.
At least I got the highest.
I'm second highest.
Damn!
Fair.
Oh wait. Let me see if there's a better skill for this real quick. All right. I hate this. I hate to do this to everybody. You get a choice between insight and investigation. So if you have a better insight, roll an insight real quick.
But I got the same both.
No, like
Oh my
modifier. If
fucking
you have
God.
a better modifier.
I'm
Oh,
saying I have
inside.
the same.
All right. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. You guys all get one chance. Pick between
Insight.
investigation and insight.
I already checked and I already rolled.
Starting now.
I already rolled it. Do I keep it?
How the fuck?
I saw Rag first.
There's
Rag,
Same fucking number.
Sarah.
Do I
do,
need to
do-
roll again, son?
do I keep the one I rolled?
Yeah, that's the question. People I roll or do I just roll
How
again?
many times have you
I don't
rolled?
know what y'all roll. Sexton, I'm gonna pretend you didn't roll because you rolled 10 for both.
So I rolled a nat 1 on insight.
So no, okay. Everybody, listen to what I said. I said after I said now, I saw Rag first.
He got 10.
And I got the same number, yep.
Alright.
He got 10. Farrah, Ember, Dornan, and Sexton. Sexton, you get this information. How many players do I have? I forget.
I think you have 7 right now.
I'm seeing a lot of.
Yeah.
All right, let's put it this way: if you don't get 20, you're not getting this. You don't get this info.
Okay, then we're not gonna get this info.
None of us did.
I see one person that did.
Yeah, after you told him to roll again.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, after Rag, right? Rag was the first one to roll after I was actually watching things, right?
Oh,
After I defined everything, right? Unfortunately, Farrah, you did roll right after that at 14.
I rolled a 14 before that too.
And you guys, just to make sure, you guys picked the one with your best modifier, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, Sexton, you're the only one that's able to take notice of this. Maybe it's because of your soul engine, maybe it's because of your experience. You notice that it seems Visco is trying to push a very specific party to get as much experience as they can so he can take a step back.
He wants retirement.
Uh-oh.
Very specific party.
And I mean, granted, because you used insight, you've done some investigation in the past. You would know this was not the first attempt he's tried to do this. Especially with your age and your experience, you would know that this is not his first attempt to try to retire. 9 times out of 10, they end up everybody dies.
I look him dead in the eyes and say, "This bodes an ill omen."
You see him give you a very awkward smile and goes, I hope this time you guys can show me what I've been looking for. Because 9 times out of 10 it was not an ill omen. Power corrupts. You just see him stand tall and walk out.
Take a sip. What was that about?
What language was this done in?
This, none of you understood it.
Cool.
Sexton, Dak would understand what language he's using, but not what words he's speaking. Rag, you would too, and so would Ember. You 3 would know he's using Allspeak, which is a god tongue. But you would also know that he's using it in a method in which allows only one person to understand. Sexton, you would understand what he's saying. You would not understand what language he's using. As he said, it is not truly an ill omen. I just hope that this party can give me what I can show me the values I desire. And power does not corrupt.
Sexton expression. I don't like it.
Well, you gotta understand. Also, Sexton doesn't actually have an expression. Sexton is the most uncorruptible being in the universe besides Norman.
Okay, me standing there though, I'd be like, that's weird. He didn't reply.
That is weird. But I'm just pointing out, Sexton and Norman are literally beings designed off of one another. One thing Sexton doesn't realize is that Norman's made by the same creator. But they're literally made off of the same engine, the same code, the same system creates both beings.
We just have 2 very different obsessions.
Once existed for almost 200,000 years longer, so he's had more time to gain power and believers. And yeah, 2 different obsessions. But like, if there's a sheer age difference between, oh, I made this by accident, and I purposely tried to reproduce this.
Oh wow, it's 2 already.
Yeah.
Yep, you guys have about 2 minutes before we officially end session as normal.
Oh, that's a good place to stop it.
We fucking party hard!
Yes, you guys party absolutely fucking hard after that. We can continue what you guys do in the meantime, because after this comes another 26-week hiatus of you guys doing things. Everybody is now aware of that. This is the standard party of every day that I'm hoping to see during the sessions now, which is Bean, Checkle, Nightacat, Rag, Wolf, Tainted, and Tank. Right? That's 7 members. You guys all are now aware most of you guys are in a 1.5 week left session or hiatus between DM driven campaign. If any of you would like to sit down and deal with things, right? Like do the different things that downtime allows. Gek and Autumn are the only two authorized to make up the last set of 26 weeks. There's 26 weeks to fucking fill in between now and next session. Posting schedule chat or the under schedules under spell jamming. I'll have somebody post today or tomorrow about whether you guys want to do this Saturday or if you guys want to postpone or push to the next Saturday.
You know that next Saturday is Christmas, right?
Yeah.
We're not doing next Saturday.
Next Saturday or the Saturday after?
Let's see here. Today is
Next Saturday is the 16th.
But the one after that's the 23rd.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you guys don't want to do this Saturday, that's why I said I'll have somebody post to ask everybody's opinion. Because I'm not going to fucking remember everybody's opinion right now.
Fair enough. Have a good
Reply to
weekend.
my post.
So try